Yeah, I do think we'd be able to um, start from like checkpoints.
Okay.
Yeah, there's a way to select like chapter 1-1 or 1-2 or 1-3, etc. So it won't be a terrible loss if it happens again.
But aren't the I thought like 1-1, 1-2, etc., etc. I thought those were just the menus.
No, 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 no.
Like they're not the ones where like the game stops and dumps you into the menu. Oh, okay.
No, that's the full chapter. And
okay.
Yeah, I thought it was the other way too, but I did some testing with the FOV stuff and found that you can select the sub chapters.
Yeah, that'll be better then.
Yeah.
I was also going to ask you, you sent me that Steam thing. Did you get my message? You sent me the game.
I saw it.
Yeah?
I'm surprised that, go ahead.
No. Go ahead. Mine's stupid.
Well, I can't remember the last time we had a like decent co-op game, let alone an action RPG co-op.
Yeah. I'm so this led, by the way, hey Copy Kitten. Hey Rick. This led, by the way, to I did my Tabletop Tuesday last night, and I was working on asset stuff, and then after, it reminded me, because I showed people this trailer, which, by the way, I'm now in my video section, because I wanted to see if I got muted or anything like that, and I didn't, because Ozzy Osbourne is in that trailer, if you watched it. And, so I was like, And I also now see on the right-hand side in the Twitch dashboard, it literally counts. It says copyrights and your channel. You have 0 copyright strikes on your channel. So it's like a fucking counter.
Where's that? I'm sorry.
If you go into your dashboard, right?
Okay.
And then you hit content, like your little content thing on the left, the little drop down under video producer, where you see all your videos. Because that's normally where you would see too. Like if something gets muted, it'll throw a little like triangle or whatever, right? A little red triangle. It'll be like, something happened with this video. But now on the right, yeah, there's that. No, so I from that, I watched the trailer, shot it your way and everything, and I was like, oh, that reminds me, on Good Old Games, I have an old retro D&D bundle that I bought for like $5 or something, and it's like Temple of Elemental Evil, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Icewind Dale 1 and 2, etc., etc. And we spent an hour and a half last night on stream trying to get Baldur's Gate 1 to like work any sort of properly. Like, there was like one of the like community mods or patches or whatever. And I thought, okay, I'll slap this into my install folder and, like that'll be good. There might be a couple of check boxes that I'll have to check to make decisions about the mod, and that'll be that. No, it was a command line prompt, and it went line by line, and it asked, I'm not even kidding, it asked like 63 questions. And some of them were things where I needed chat to tell me like, this is what this means, Shae, because it was just shit in the game. Like, it assumes you've played the game already, right? They're like, should Talwar have a Nodachi in Act 2 in the shop of the like, what the fuck is this? So
that's a lot.
Yeah, we went through all of it, and then I launched the game ready to play, and it was like 640 by 480. So then we had to go find another mod for widescreen stuff. And then when we finally did that, the game itself still, it's like a 98 era, right? So like we'd move over the camera, and it would just like, you'd see like a refresh basically, right? Like the screen would go like bop, 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 like it would blink in and out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like an hour and a half. It was a mess. I felt bad afterwards. I'm like, I'm so sorry everyone for wasting your time. I hope you enjoyed my watch Shae press Y on the keyboard stream.
Yeah, I went through a similar excursion trying to get Star Siege Tribes to work on Windows 10.
Okay.
Still haven't gotten it to work.
Oh.
Also, Scully and Perugi, thank you for 18 months and 6 months, respectively.
Nice. Yeah, my solution was the gamer Darius, in all of their kindness, tipped me and was like, please, Shae, please buy the enhanced edition. And I'm like, okay, I'll make sure that that's good for next week. So...
Did you know about the enhanced edition beforehand?
I did, but my whole thing was I had bought that, like, when Good Old Games first came out, I guess, or like whenever that was a thing, when they offered that bundle for like $5, I scooped it, right? And I had forgotten about it. Like, I hadn't logged into Good Old Games forever. So that's all just been sitting there on my account. Like, I owned it, right? And when you go to get the enhanced edition, like, it's on sale for 50% off right now, but even then it's like $12.50, right? So I was like, okay, but like, that's one game. I bought the whole bundle of like classics for like $5, so I'm gonna play them. And not knowing that it would be so terrible, right? I was like, why would I pay $12.50 when I own the other version, the non-enhanced version, right? That's why I'd pay, because I guess the enhanced one, they've already fucked around to make it work on Windows 10.
Yeah. Anytime, well, I was gonna say anytime that there's a like enhanced version or re-release, I tend to scoop that up if it's something I really want to return to. But that's not always the case. It's like half and half these days, or they'll fuck it up somehow.
Yeah, that's true. Or I appreciate, like, a lot of the times these days now with games new enough, you'll get it, and then like a year and a half later, an enhanced edition will come out, but they're like, oh, you guys bought this on Steam, like, here's your enhanced edition for free, right? Like, they don't make you re-buy it. You know, like Divinity and that kind of stuff, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
so it's like, okay, cool. But when it's so old, a lot of those times the enhanced edition is simply their way of saying, like, we cleaned it up a bit graphically so it's not so dated, and we made sure that it runs without crashing like a bugger, right? And it's like, okay, yeah, the original version came out in 1998. Your enhanced edition was like 2005, so sure.
Gemini, thank you. Enjoy your lurk. Also, yes, Formula Chain just considered discontinued.
Bitch.
Side note, the stream question I asked in the go live message was, what's a discontinued product you'd bring back?
Ah, gotcha. Warheads were good.
How'd they change it?
I'll eat the cheesecake, Annika. Just put it in the fridge. I'll eat it another time. Also, for anyone in my chat who wants to see.
Also, games, I didn't want to say anything during the thing. You did get the name wrong, technically.
What, in the promo vid?
Yeah. Screaming and Stoicism. I'm glad to hear, Plant. I wish I could have, and all of that stuff came up in The Last of Us 2 released at a terrible time in the year. So it was one of those things where, I don't think, I need to play through it again, because I really enjoyed it, but I didn't dissect it like I did the first game. Nearly as heavily, just because everything that was going on. So I want to replay it at some point. Maybe whenever they release the PS5 upgrade.
Oh. I realized I mentioned all that about the trailer and the game and everything, and we didn't even mention it.
Oh,
The game that I sent to you was the Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance game. Slated for a June 2021 release. And it's going to be an action RPG, real-time, dynamic co-op. I'm just hoping that it doesn't play like Vermintide.
Yeah, I would not want that.
I honestly couldn't really get into Vermintide. And I don't know if it was because... I don't know why, but it was like weird Skyrim hits, sort of, right? Because it was like first person and you'd have like the blades in your hands and then you'd go to do the chop and it's like, cool. But then also like, it was almost like you had to poke an enemy and then quickly back up to not get hit instead of any sort of like dodge. It was a weird feel of how they accomplished the like the melee and stuff in that game.
For me, it was like they took the worst parts of Left 4 Dead 2 and magnified them by 10.
Yeah, so I hope this new Dark Alliance game will actually make it honestly almost like Resident Evil, where it's like you get that maybe like over the shoulder like we are right now, right? You get that like over the shoulder sort of action, and it's like third person over the shoulder, and you can just kind of see, you know, where your arrows are going by a targeting reticle, or like same thing with the melee, and the melee's more beefy sort of thing, like almost like Avengers.
Speaking of that, I have something to mention about that after this conversation.
Okay.
Are you perhaps? No, continue.
Well, no, that was it. Like, that's it about Dark Alliance. I really hope people are, and I mean, like, I read that. Did you read those books?
No.
The Companions and like Drizzt and all that, right?
I know of them. I never read them myself.
Yeah, I read a decent chunk of them, and like, it's not the best writing in the world, but certainly when you're a teenager and kicking ass with D&D and stuff, like it's harmless fun, right? So it's like, okay, I enjoy that these are familiar characters to me, which is kind of neat. So we'll see. Hopefully this game goes really well. And then the other thing, I was just going to transition into the one you sent me, which I'm also quite excited for if it plays well.
Yeah, that's a kicker. It's always the kicker.
So the game Snake sent me is called The Day Before. And the only thing I don't like about that is it just says release date coming soon. Cool. That means nothing. That could mean next year, or that could mean next month.
It's supposed to be slated for a 2021 release, but who knows?
Oh, okay. Like, that's what I'm saying. Even if they said release date 2021, I'd be like, okay, that gives me some sort of rough, you know what I mean? So I told you over message that this looks to me like a really, like, it's giving me Division vibes, but in a good way. Because I know Division wasn't everyone's cup of tea. I personally enjoyed quite a lot of it, but, you know, there were things that weren't so great. Hopefully maybe the combat, like the time to kill, is a little bit lowered. Like, I know in Division it could feel like I'm firing a machine gun into this guy's head. I've put like 70 rounds into him and he's, you know, three quarters of the way dead only, right?
And the bullet sponge effect.
Yeah. So it's like The Day Before is like a post-apocalyptic, you know, it's your classic post-apocalyptic, zombies overrunning, you know, all that kind of stuff. But it looks clean. It looks like the gameplay looked clean and good. The visuals look stunning. We didn't see a ton of gameplay because they were doing like a corny narrative thing.
Yeah,
they were
like they did the Division.
Yeah, it was like the whole scripted, yeah, the whole like literally every step was scripted, but then in the top left, it would be like if you and I did it, right? And you see like Shae and Snake or like, you know, Butt Muncher 42 or whatever. So it's like, it's all like this serious script where it's like, ah, no, we're almost out of gas. Oh, well, we better hop out and get some then, you know? But like you'd see their microphones light up and shit. So it was like, okay, yeah, it's like the cross between like a cinematic trailer, but they're doing it in gameplay. So it was this, it was a little bit weird, but.
And a little, like, I'm fine with those kinds of trailers personally if they are acted well, but they never are.
No. I'm okay with it. Like, I don't care. It's just corny, dumb fun, right? But I did like seeing some of the stuff, like, you know, seeing some of the gameplay. I appreciated that. And so, but I don't have too much more to go on, right? Like, how scarce is food? What's the main drive of the game? What are you setting out to do? Is there like base building? How, you know, they were driving around in a car. How rare is that? Will you see that often? Will you see other players cruising around the streets? Because, like, they can craft their little gameplay narrative. But then if I get into the game and everyone's numing around in a car at the speed of sound, crashing into one another, then that kind of, you know, like, so how does your game actually play?
Yeah, the bullet points for me were, it's post-apocalyptic, yes, but it's post-apocalyptic urban. That is a very, very unusual thing. It's usually like rural or suburban. This is a city where you run around, massive open world, similar to The Division in that respect, and you have a bunch of structures you can go into, and there's verticality to it.
Yeah.
There are levels.
I want to see. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
No, continue. I thought you had something more to say.
You don't really see that in zombie games. You don't unless it's something like something that is very heavily narrative focused.
Yeah. Yeah, and like I would like to see a lot of those buildings be able to be accessible. And like you said, the full verticality of it, not just like, you know, oh, but only like 1 in 10 buildings you can actually go into, right? Like I'd like to see a good chunk of it be accessible and have those different, because like the guy went up the elevator, right? And it was in like some offices and stuff like that. And then they were like filled with zombies. And I'd like to see that too. Like it looked to me like zombies would run at you, right? So I would like to have it, that like tense gameplay, you know? I would like to have it where it's like, yeah, you have a shotgun, but you saw all those zombies in the offices, right? Like, unless you were packing like 200 rounds, you weren't killing all of those zombies.
Yeah.
So I would like to see that, where it's like that urban jungle setting where you're just kind of like every bullet, you're like, okay, is this worth shooting, you know? Or am I shooting because things have already gone to hell? Like we're already running away from a horde anyway. I might as well shoot some so that we can get away. That kind of stuff, right? Rather than just like going up to an office building and being like, all right, let's mow everything down. And it's like, yeah, okay, but eh.
Yeah, one thing that I really appreciate is enemies that are attracted to sound in zombie games. And that seems to be the case this time around. So yeah, it's like you could deal with a couple that are in your way, even if you alert them, but at what cost? And there's also the one thing that always not rubs me the wrong way, but makes me a little concerned is when you introduce a PvP element into the mix.
Right.
Because in games like these, people like to grief.
Yeah.
Like that's kind of like the setting they shoot for, so fair enough. But thinking about all the interactions in games like DayZ, where it's like, well, I just want to run around and survive with friends, but I also have to worry about bandits, sort of thing. It adds a layer of stress that I could take or leave. It really, really depends.
Yeah, and I like if games are going to do this and be MMOs and stuff. See, that's why I like the concept of like roleplay servers and PvP servers and that kind of stuff, right? Because you're right, and it touches a little bit on what I was talking about before with the whole like cars numing around, right? Like same thing. If you're trying to foster like this intense environment where it's like, you know, every shot counts and like, do you really want to make that noise and like all that kind of stuff? Yeah, you will get the people that come in and like they're really good at PvP or just, you know, FPS in general, and they just want to like grief people or fuck around and kill people and stuff, right? And so it kind of breaks that immersion, or it breaks that like suspension of disbelief, right? Where you're trying to play a certain way, and then, you know, someone comes by and they've grinded into the later levels of the game, so they've got the grenade launcher in the car and everything. So, you know, you'll be like, oh, this is so tense, and then all of a sudden, like, and a guy will just get out, shoot like 8 grenades your way. You're dead now. He's looting your corpse. Off he goes, and it's like, yeah, okay. If we could separate that out and be like, if you want that, or if you want like PvP and try and may the best man win, go to the PvP server.
Yeah, this I've been looking into various like mods and things for GTA 5 and Red Dead Redemption or Red Dead Online. And there are a handful of like different role play things that I might consider at some point, just to eliminate some of the tomfoolery that goes around or goes on in the base online modes for those.
Yeah. That was basically it about the day before. Like, I feel like it's a wait and see thing, right? It's like we need to see more of the game. We need to see more stuff to really get an idea for it. But like a lot of these, at least if they, ow, my bad. At least if they show a little bit of promise, like I just tossed them on my Steam wish list. My Steam wish list is both a, oh, I actually want these, and also like a, I'll keep an eye on this, because then you'll also get announcements of like, the game that you wish for is in early access, or like the game that you wanted is on sale for 50% off. It's like, okay, cool.
Yeah, that's all I've been using my wish list for these days. I didn't used to use it at all.
Right.
But then, yeah, there are a handful of things now that I am mildly interested in, but they are all in EA. Or just not out yet, but mostly EA. And it's like, well, I don't really want to take that. It's not even that I want it. It would be like me taking a chance. It's like Valheim. Like, I'm very interested in getting into Valheim, but I also don't really, well, it's a survival game, so there's less risk of this there. Maybe I'll reassess that. But running out of content.
Right.
Playing a game that's really good, like starting off really good and then just blowing through the content.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, I guess whenever they release more, I'll revisit it and have to do everything I did over. And no, thank you. And
you basically have to research that, right? Because it's like, early access is early access. It's not like early access, stage 1, stage 4. Like, there's no standardized thing, right? So you can have games like Slay the Spire was early access for the longest time, and it was like basically finished, you know? Like, it had a really good amount of content. To your point, like Valheim, it's got a good amount of content that I feel would keep people busy for a long time. I mean, minus like, yeah, like if you play a game and you're able to devote hours and hours a day, but that still gives you playtime, right? Like, I guess from a pure hours played perspective, it's got enough content there. But you just don't know, like The Forest early on, right? Like, there was the barest strip of a story, right? And like a lot of it was jank when it was really early. I mean, some of it's still jank, but you know what I mean? Like, a lot of it was jank. And you just don't know, like, unless you have friends who have it, or unless you like can look on like subreddits or forums or something like that and be like, how early access is this? And then there are other companies that just kind of like, it's formulaic, right? Like Baldur's Gate 3 by Larian, right? It's like, what, Act 1 is available to play? And it's like, that's fair, that's fine, but that's their decision. It's like, you can run around in Act 1, but this is what you're gonna get out of it. Done. And so you just, you just don't know. It's like, you gotta basically be a savvy consumer and look into that stuff before you pull the trigger.
Yep. Speaking of games that are early access, Avengers. Their Hawkeye update drops tomorrow.
Oh?
I was just some weird kid who didn't fit in.
And I'm hoping that in the process they iron out many of the issues we've been having, but I don't have, no, it's not still in early access. That was the joke, because with all the bugs and everything, it might as well be.
Honestly, I checked. Like, you made that joke and I checked. I was like, I was only 70% sure you were kidding. I was like, no. Yes? No.
Yeah, it's they're getting there, but they definitely are prioritizing consoles, specifically PS4/5. Like, PS5 is getting a very, very substantial update. Like, it'll be compatible with that system. It'll utilize the power of it, both with graphics and loading times. And then, yeah, just stability. PC hasn't really seen much of that, and I don't think they're doing the same with Xbox, which is unfortunate. But as I don't know, we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna fuck with it. I don't know if you have any interest to go back, but I'm gonna fuck with it at the very least on PC. I managed to grab a very, very cheap PS4 copy, and that's the only money I've spent on it. So I figured, why the heck not? Because I didn't, like, I have never purchased the game prior.
Yeah.
But PS4 gets a free PS5 upgrade. So I'm like, well, I don't really have much to lose at this point.
Right.
So if PC is a bust, I'm just going to swap over to PS5. Because I do enjoy the game. I just wish it ran properly, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Like, would I go back? Yes. I mean, I'm down to just fuck around in it. The other thing is, and I think someone in your chat mentioned, like, I would just, like, a lot of the content is, I don't want to say not content, because that's rude, but it's like, you do the campaign, right? But then after that, you know, you do the Avengers Initiative multiplayer, but it's just kind of like, it's just like lip service to content. Like, you go in, right? And it's like, they'll give you a little, like, maybe 2-line bark about what you're doing on that particular mission. And then you run around opening doors and, like, going and beating up a boss or whatever, right? Like, it's like, almost during the loading screen, it's like, so, you know, the Scientist Supreme was working on some clones, eh? Yeah, and we better do something about it. And then you just go and do the mission, and, like, you know what I mean? It's not like, there's not, like, gripping, like, and not that it was necessarily gripping, but I mean, like, I don't know, just like GTA 5 on, like, the heists were pretty involved in it, like, you know, what you were trying to do and what the score was and how you were going to accomplish that and all that kind of stuff, right? And when I say gripping content, like, all I mean is, like, content in general that doesn't feel like formulaic stuff to just get you into, like, a mission collect or, like, a defeat this boss or whatever, right? Like, how, you know, yes, that's basically how the campaign is, But you get those little cutscenes and you get those little, like, what's going on with this character and why are they doing this? Yeah, there's story there, right? More so than, like I said, just a little voice acted bark of, like, setting up the boss to be defeated. So,
also, are Marvel movies known for the gripping content? I mean, kind of. And like long term.
yeah.
Although I will say that there's definitely something to be said about how formulaic a good chunk of them are. Like that it's been riffed to hell, and for good reason. But yeah, like when you talk long term, especially like phase 3 stuff with Marvel, it's people go back because of the characters in the story.
Yeah, everyone always seems to riff on Marvel for, like, I don't know, just having, like, I don't know, like, ham-fisted hero stuff. But it's like, but that's what I go to it for, you know? Like, I don't go to it to get really, I don't know, pulled along into some crazy intrigue or, like, something that makes my brain work overtime or, like, anything. Like, yeah, it's ham-fisted superhero stuff and, you know, like, I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
No, I think that's why they are successful. I will say that my favorite of the Marvel films is what I consider to be the deepest one. Funnily enough, Winter Soldier. Because that does have, at least, it has more intrigue than a lot of them, I'll say. And it's set up in a almost like political thriller-esque sort of way. With a Marvel coat of paint.
Right.
But to expect that from all of them, yeah, that's a tall order. Comics are yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's one of the, well, I was going to say one of the things that sort of annoys me with the discourse with Marvel stuff is people talking about how ridiculous some of it is. And it's like, well, that a lot of what they're doing came straight from the comics, but that's also a commentary on the comics, which are inherently silly.
Yeah.
So that's fair.
I like, you know, like pulling something apart or, you know, pointing and being like, but wait a minute, couldn't they have just, or, you know, like that kind of stuff, or it's like, wait, but how did they, if this didn't, you know, like all of that stuff, right? But it doesn't ruin my enjoyment of it, you know? Like it's like, I don't expect that to be airtight.
Yeah.
And it doesn't, like some people, it's like, they see something like that and they're like, oh, well, that's not realistic. Or like, oh, that couldn't happen because XYZ or whatever, right? And it's just like, they're like, that was a dumb movie. And it's like, but, man, like, these are people that, like, a guy gets angry and he's like one of the most powerful dudes ever. Like,
yeah.
I get the whole, like, you know, if they're trying to go for something, if they're trying to, like, you know, do things like time travel, or if they're trying to do like some scientific, like, yeah, having some sort of premise or like explanation, or somebody trying to be like, oh yeah, this works because X, Y, even if you can then poke a pin at it and be like, wait, but hold on, no, because no, you know, but they at least gave that attempt, right? It doesn't have to be perfect, but I get wanting some sort of explanation.
Eric, thank you for 27 months. Time travel indeed. But it's sort of like me with Resident Evil. Like they started off trying to give like moderately fun and semi air quotes plausible explanations for like it was rooted in a weird pseudoscience, everything. Like they made an effort, and it just Like that was fun to dissect, but it was just fun to be in it.
Right. And I mean, a lot of stuff goes that way, right? It's like, again, I'm gonna stick with what I know and what I've been watching lately, but like Naruto, right? When it started, they were like throwing little knives at each other and like trying to fake the other person out in which direction they threw the knife so that they could get them and stuff, right? And I just watched an episode last night where like Angie Cat ripped all his skin off and just like the air around his power aura was so powerful that like 10,000 trees exploded next to him. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah.
Or just Dragon Ball in general, right? Like another thing where it's like, oh, okay, yeah. So, oh no, oh yeah, he's training hard and like now he can do a little beam out of his hands and like, oh, when the moon's right, he turns into a big gorilla and like, that's cool. Okay, yep, I'm on board with that. And now it's just like instant transmission teleportation to the moon. My super Kamehameha Masenko Rasengan Bluga Blue Blast can destroy literal galaxies. It's like, well, a lot of shit does that.
Yeah. Also, Azrael, that does not count as a product. Long-standing series are the worst for it, but because they have to up the ante somehow.
Yeah. Supernatural.
Oh God.
That shark jumping episode. You know the one.
I do not know the one.
No, you don't. But this is a general statement. I know a lot of people in your chat and mine are nodding and going, yeah, we know the one.
I watched the first 2 seasons of Supernatural when they aired, and I haven't really watched it since. Thank you, Tara, for 23 months.
Yeah, okay. I maybe some people are still like, oh no, about the spoilers, because like I'm that way with Buffy, because I still haven't watched that, right? So I am about to say, I'm about to be very general as I do when I describe things, but I am going to, you can sort of consider this a spoiler. So if you don't want a Supernatural spoiler, please don't listen for like 20 seconds. 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay. Beginning of Supernatural. Oh no, you mean like supernatural things are real and like, a demon. Oh, a demon. That's like, that's so tough and like, it's really fucking us up. Like current Supernatural. So anyway, we punched God in the face, and then his brother was acting a little uppity, so we kicked the shit out of him too. Died about 3 times before lunch, but don't worry, we made 8,000 deals with death, killed him with a dagger as well, and everything's fine now. It's like, Jesus fucking Christ.
X-Files is just Supernatural, but good. I agree. Thank you, C7, for 11 months. Here, I'll hang on to it. Thank you. When do you want it back? Yeah, you should let me know. Did you ever start Buffy?
Yep. I started it. I watched like 3 episodes and I was like, this sucks. But then I do know that you said to me, get through season 1.
Yeah.
But like, I guess.
Yeah.
It's just, it's like the reverse Supernatural. Because like, yeah, Supernatural in the beginning, it was like, it all felt like it mattered and stuff, right? Whereas like Buffy, I gotta slog through some stuff to get to the good stuff, I guess, right? I couldn't even tell you what she was doing half the time in those 3 episodes I watched. Like, I can, but like, I just mean it was long enough ago that I can't tell you exactly what she fought. But it was just kind of like flooping around and like, I think the principal came in and it was trying to do something where it was like, oh, but you still got to pretend to be normal and go to school and stuff. There was like a library or something. And then she needed to find a book or something. I don't know. It was so corny and awful.
Yeah, Buffy is a early, like season 1 Buffy is such a such a mixed bag of weird and not good with some highlights, but it's that way because of the source material, which was a movie. And the first season was basically proof of concept. Only got 12 episodes. And then after that, it really found its stride when they brought on like these like better writers. They like, oh, we made it past this hurdle. Let's actually make this good, sort of thing.
Okay. See, maybe my downfall was I watched it alone. Like maybe I should watch it with Annika or with you or something, because like I was watching it and like it was just so hard to not be like, oh, I should check my phone, or I just wasn't engaged, right? And there was nobody that I could turn to and be like, what the fuck is this? You know, like there was nobody to like bounce my vitriol off, where I was like, this is dumb, or like, why is she in this library doing this thing that I don't care about? There was nobody to talk to, so I just kind of sat there like, this isn't engaging me.
Now I get that it's very much a product of the 90s. I think some of it has aged well. A lot of it, especially early Buffy, has not. So our Cynical and Icy Pandemonium, thank you for 33 months and 3 months respectively. Also, Mao, I missed you resubscribing for 21 months. Sorry about that. But yeah, it's and I recently, okay, what season? It was I got through season 3 of Buffy because I wanted to get to season 1 of, I wanted to restart Angel, so I made a point to get through Buffy up to that point.
Right.
Guro, thank you for 18 months.
See, like after Supernatural, my trash crime my trash Supernatural crime thriller of the week was Lucifer.
Pretty sure that has does Lucifer have DB Woodside in it?
Who dat?
Bald black guy.
I mean, yes, there is in fact a bald black guy in it.
With a goatee.
Yeah, I think I know him from Suits. I know him from Suits.
Yeah, he's in late Buffy.
Yeah, DB Woodside. Yes, yeah. Suits is like one of my favorite shows ever. And I know him from that as well. There's a couple of actors that are in Suits that are in Lucifer. There's also oh god, what's her name?
Trisha Helfer is in Lucifer, I'm pretty sure. Who's in Battlestar Galactica?
Lauren German.
I know the name. I don't have a face.
She was in what got me so like, oh my god, is she was in the video game that I played, the not Control, the other one.
Yeah,
what the hell was that called?
Something Break? No.
I think so.
Wait, yes, Quantum Break.
Quantum Break, thank you. Yes. She was in Quantum Break, but they modeled her. Like they put the diodes on her and like modeled her face and modeled her everything into the game. So I started playing Quantum Break and of course it's just her. Like they use her as the voice actor and as the character model. So the minute I started playing Quantum Break, I was like, wait, this is just Chloe from Lucifer. Chloe from Lucifer's in this game.
Azrael, thank you. I haven't seen any of the... More on that later, because I'm going to segue into that. Stick a pin in that, Azrael. But yeah, it's so weird seeing the line between, I guess, the different media, or I guess, because the same medium, I guess, but fairly similar. The line between mediums is blurring constantly between like film or like film, TV, video games, etc. Because I'm seeing people in games or seeing people who were in film pretty heavily now in television a lot, or like Netflix series, that sort of thing.
You're right. Yeah, it really used to be like a stay in your lane kind of thing. Like if someone was on television, and even like television and film, right? Like a lot of the time, if someone was on television, they were on television. Period. You know,
Small
if someone
screen versus silver screen.
yeah, if someone appeared in movies, that was it. If you were a video game VA, that was it. But you're right. I'm seeing a lot more people, and you go to their, you go to their like filmography and stuff on Wikipedia or IMDb or whatever, and you just get the 3 different sections, right? You're like, oh, they were in these 3 movies, but also voiced these couple of characters I know from these video games. They appeared in an episode of Law and Order, of course, or like, like all that stuff.
Yeah, it's part of me. It feels like it's pushing smaller actors out of the game. I think that's fair. I do. Well, I think it's fair to. I don't think the phenomenon is so widespread yet for that to be a legit concern. It's mostly with, well, I guess if you consider those, like, film actors are not cheap. So for them to appear in games in the first place would require the game to have a bunch of money to throw around, and that's not always the case unless it's a AAA title. So you might see that with something like a Call of Duty or something like that, but you don't see it too often.
Yeah, and like an indie game, like a small studio project.
Yeah. But Azrael asked the question of the DC animated stuff. I haven't watched many of those in a while. The last one I think I saw was the one I forced you all to watch in Canada, I think it was.
Okay. Which one was that? Forget.
The Teen Titans one. I forget what it was called.
Okay.
Judas Contract? No. Maybe.
Yeah, I think so. Honestly, I subscribe to the whole, like, the DC movies generally don't land for me. They're not great. The Marvel movies are great. The Marvel animated movies are, like, I wouldn't call them bad, but they're just like, they're okay. Whereas the DC animated, they like knock it out of the park.
Although that Teen Titans one was bad. Any interest in the Snyder Cut?
The what?
So, the Justice League film. I forget the exact circumstances surrounding the tragedy, but Zack Snyder was directing it at first. He basically had to remove himself from the film because of something that happened in his personal life. I want to say there was a death. I can't quite remember, but Joss Whedon was brought in to direct the film and wrap up for him.
Right.
And it wasn't very good. So,
bummer.
Yeah. Zack Snyder has since, like, through sheer fandom, people screaming at HBO, he went back and basically redid it. Redid his vision
I'll
of it.
do it myself.
Yeah, and it's a 4-hour long movie. It's his cut of it, and it releases tomorrow on HBO Max.
Huh.
Everything I've seen so far indicates that it's decent, at least better than the Whedon cut, which is apparently not a very high bar to hurdle.
Right. Oh, aren't we getting more Young Justice too?
I think so.
I thought Young Justice was supposed to come out with another season. They did a couple of those. They were fun. I liked that. It really got me to give a crap about the characters and like the development and everything like that. It was a good series. And I believe they were supposed to come out with it. I don't know if they're like working on it right now or if it was one of those like they were supposed to get one but it's halted for the moment. Young Justice Season 4 release date. It's supposed to be August of this year. HBO Max as well.
Yeah, I skipped out on the Justice League because I had no real desire to it's one of those things that was sort of panned pretty much universally with the exception of very small pockets of fans, and that made me go, just wait for a home release and my father to grab it and throw it up on Vudu, and he did that, and I just never watched it. So I'm probably just gonna grab a free trial of HBO Max through Hulu since I have that, and watch it and then cancel it.
Right. I think you would like Young Justice. I will say the first couple episodes, like sort of drag, only in the sense that they have to get that classic crap out of the way where, where all the bigs are a thing and the kids have to have their like, no, we're just as capable. We're not kids anymore. Yeah, we're a team and we're gonna show you and we'd like our own missions, and like you got to get that crap out of the way. It takes an episode or two. And
you get a trial.
What?
Sorry, go ahead. I was talking Asian guy.
I need to do the same thing with. I've never done a Disney trial. I need to start my when the Mandalorian is done, or I guess it's far enough along that like I can just start a trial, watch it all, and then be like, enough of that.
Mandalorian season 2 is complete.
Yeah.
So if you're waiting for I don't know when the third will happen, even if there is one. But yeah, there's also WandaVision.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people were liking that now too.
I thought it was okay.
I've never really been into Vision.
Yeah,
like,
that's the thing. Like, go ahead.
Scarlet Witch and Wanda, yes, but even in Marvel, I didn't feel like they really gave her full due. Like,
Yeah, that was my trepidation with it in the first place. Just Vision hasn't really done much for me historically, and I thought that they did Wanda dirty. So it's like, well, what is there for me here? But I gave it a shot, and the most interesting parts of the show don't really involve either of them. It's more the implications of like it does by virtue of it being about them, but it's more so the implications of what happens in the show and what that means for the MCU going forward, that sort of thing. Although I will say that both characters I thought were at least made more interesting than they ever were in the MCU for me.
Yeah, what made me perk up a little bit about it was the actor who plays Vision,
Paul Bettany.
Yeah, I think I saw a couple of tweets praising, because did WandaVision just have a season finale?
Yeah,
I think. Yeah. So people were I didn't see any spoilers for it. I literally just saw people being like, "Oh, really good performance by him. Like, blew me away. It was awesome." Right? It's like, okay.
I would say the acting in it is pretty solid all around. I don't think there was anybody who stood out to me as not good. Like I will say they bring MCU quality to it in terms of like production value, that sort of thing.
Right. See, I wanted to see more street level super stuff, like more, you know, Jessica Jones seasons, Punisher seasons, etc., right? So I haven't got that yet. Funny enough, Annika refuses to watch anything past season 1 of Jessica Jones.
Oh?
Like, I showed her, and I was like, oh, this is really good and everything, right? And I said, you know, David Tennant's in it. He does a really good performance. It's really awesome. And I did say to her, I feel like, personally for me, it's not that the other seasons are bad. Like,
it just doesn't have David Tennant.
It just doesn't have David Tennant and his performance as the villain, right? Like, it doesn't have his performance. And so they're not bad, but like the pacing of the second season is a little off to me, right? Like, it doesn't really. And so I made the mistake of saying things like that. Like, rather, I was like, oh, you know, David Tennant said the first one, it's a really phenomenal season. And she was like, what about the other ones? I was like, yeah, they're good, you know, but I just don't feel like they live up. So she was like, and because of the way that it all unfolds, if you know, right? Like in the first season, she was like, no, I'm good to leave it there. That seems great. It's like, that's fair. You know, if you were only going to watch one season of Jessica Jones, the first one would be the one I'd suggest anyway. But yeah, it's like, I can't watch any more of it with her because she won't. Yeah, see, she's talking now. I just want to stop watching with a positive taste in my mouth. Because if you continue, you get that chance that, like, season 3, you go, meh, I wish it had stopped in season 1. You know, it's like, I can't fault you for that.
Yeah, I think that's fair. It's tough with the Marvel shows specifically. Because you have what? Daredevil has 3 seasons. Jessica Jones has 3 seasons. Luke Cage has 2. Punisher has 2. Iron Fist has 2. And Defenders has 1. Thankfully.
But that was the point, wasn't it? I thought Defenders was always supposed to be like a mini-series thing to tie it. Like, I didn't think their intention was like, let's make 2 or 3 seasons.
No.
I assumed it was, no, this, done.
Yeah, that was the point. But
it wasn't great.
it was better than Iron Fist season 1. Yeah, it's weird. Like, Daredevil season 1 is very good. Daredevil season 3 is incredible. Season 2, not so much. I feel like it's the opposite for Jessica Jones, where you have season 1 that's incredible, season 3 that's good, but still 2 is not great.
Yeah.
And then Luke Cage season 1 is okay, season 2, eh. But Iron Fist is the opposite, where season 1 is abysmal, and then season 2 is like, I guess.
Yeah, I couldn't really get into Iron Fist. Luke Cage, I feel like I didn't give a full go, because I think that was the one that you said I could skip. Like, rather, because I was watching Daredevil. Like, I watched Jessica Jones, and then I was watching Daredevil, and it was on your, like, recommendation, right? Because, like, it was what is it, season 2 that I watched? And you were like, all right, now before you watch season 3 of this, there's a bunch of other stuff that happens, and you don't have to watch all of Iron Fist and Defenders and all of that stuff. But certainly there's going to be a bunch of things in the season that'll just go over, like it'll just go over my head, right? So I was like, all right, I guess I'll pause Daredevil and go watch these 3 other series. And I was like, really? Do I have to? And you're like, I think you were like, not Luke Cage. You don't have to watch it because there's not, what is it? The Hand? There's not all that stuff in his, right?
Yeah, his was the least relevant, I think.
Yeah, whereas Iron Fist, it was very prominent. and then of course the Defenders brought it all together and like all that stuff. So I skipped Luke Cage, which I feel wasn't like, I should give him a shot on his own. Because I would say, like, I love Jessica Jones. I really like Daredevil. I didn't really like Iron Fist at all. Like, from the concept of the character to like just the actor itself. And then Luke Cage, I did like him, but I don't see enough. I've only ever seen him in the supporting role, like when he shows up in Jessica Jones, right? And you're like, oh yeah, he gave a good performance. I like his character, but then there's things that he says, right? And you know those moments when you know there's more to the story, right? Or like even in movies when they're doing callbacks or tie-ins to other movies, right? Like you'll just have certain conversations with Jessica, and you'll throw in like I've been there, right? And you're like, oh okay. That's a whole season in your show describing how you have in fact been there. And like, I just don't have that context with him. So it'd be interesting to know his story.
Yeah, it's God. I have mixed feelings about the Luke Cage seasons. I need to give him a rewatch at some point. I am currently rewatching Punisher. Like I'm mostly through season 2. And that's been interesting.
Yeah.
And that's a character I wish... I understand why he's not in more of it. Like, I understand why they gave him his own... Like, I think Jon Bernthal's performance deserved its own show, but I understand why he's not really in much past where he exists in Daredevil. I get that. I wish he was still in more of it, just because seeing it with the actors from that universe is great.
Yeah.
Like anything with him and Karen is great.
It's a brutal show, though.
Yeah, it is.
Like, in terms of the gunplay and, like, just the brutality of it all, it's like John Wick-esque, you know? It's this, like, damn.
It is very, 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 very heavy with the violence. Now, it's not I'm not saying I want them to bring back the Punisher show. But the character, if they ever do any of the Marvel shit, like if they bring any of them back, I would not be remiss to see him in any of the other shows. I do not think, though, that putting a character aside because of what the character has come, like what the public has,
what people co-opted to represent.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's a very good thing to do at all. I think if as a creator of any sort of media or art, it then becomes it would become a mission for me to subvert that bullshit.
Yeah, it's like character blackmail. It's like, well, we're just gonna use this person as a mascot for hate. And you're right. As the creator, I'd be like, or fuck you. Like,
yeah.
No. Anyway.
Oh, Heath. Rock has the right idea.
Yeah, there you go, Rock. Hell yeah.
Frank Castle is played by Bernie Sanders.
I'm now just picturing some of those scenes, the brutal, heavy scenes with just Bernie in them.
I think I need that.
All right, I'm good to kill some zombies. Then Oop.
Surprise.
Oh, I need to
already
It just-
sidelined in the comics. Yeah, it makes sense.
It
Go
just says Snake invited you to play Resident Evil 6, and there's no join button or anything. That's just what it says. It's like if I sent you a text message and I was like, hey, play this. You're like, okay. Try it again.
All right.
Oh yeah, of course. I can't believe I missed that. Of course my lights have to be green. No, it's just saying the same thing. What's happening?
It's probably because I am set to invisible. Please hold.
Yeah, okay.
Or not invisible, but
Yeah, I know. Private, whatever the hell it's called.
I really hope they do something with Charlie Cox and Matt Murdock again. Let's see, profile.
Yeah.
Edit. How do I?
Oh,
Privacy settings.
Sir Dan, I have a question for you. And it'll take me a moment to ask it. Hold on, I have to look at something because I can't remember the game. Give me 1 sec.
Oops. Let me know if this works when you get a chance.
Right. Sir Dan, are you like super into Overwatch at all? That still didn't work, oddly.
Allow me then to restart the game.
But it also says you're playing borderless gaming instead of Resident Evil. So
That might be why. I'm gonna restart the game because I opened up Borderless Gaming second. Probably what it is.
not in particular, but I do enjoy the character designs. Okay, cool. The official Gilded server has like leaderboards, and there's an Overwatch leaderboard, and it's the top 5, and the 5th person on that list is Sir Dan. Literally, their name is Sir Dan. And so I was like, no, but maybe. So I figured I'd ask.
Caused you to re-download 3 houses. I'm very sorry. We finished the 2nd chapter, yeah? Yeah.
I believe so, because we did that technically separately, right?
Yes. Also, do you change your FOV settings?
Oh, fuck. Let me do that. Well, and also tell me what to change them to.
I think I went 15 and 10 respectively.
I have to go into camera, right?
Yeah, let me, I can back out and check. Does it still say I'm in Borderless Gaming?
Nope, now you're in Resident Evil 6. And I can see play game now.
Gotcha.
But I mean, you'll probably have to invite again if you...
Yeah.
My
15
normal
and 10, yeah.
Scheme? I don't think so, Annika. Hold on.
15, 10, 10 are my values.
Am I in the right spot? So default
Camera settings.
Yeah, default camera
then,
field of view is 15.
Yeah, and 10 and 10.
Okay.
That's what I use. Feel free to play around with it as necessary.
But I'm gonna have to go in and out of the game, right?
Well, yeah,
I'm not gonna. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a throw around.
Pain.
Thank you.
There's no FOV mod that we found, but thank you, games. And I was really just making a joke. You didn't have to do that, but I appreciate it. No, there's no FOV mod thing. There's just a slider that you can change in the main settings. You cannot do it in game for some reason, and it's really stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't say shit like that around Leo.
I'm very sorry.
Leo will immediately be like, fuck, and then spend 2 hours fixing it. I also got the fix message, Leo. Thank you.
The president spoke highly of you, Agent Kennedy.
Likewise. He told me you've been friends for 30 years.
Tell me, is it true you were the only ones present at the time of his death?
Because I really need to know if I can frame you.
What are you saying?
Well, you must be aware that you are both
Suspects in this attack.
What?
Agent Harper,
At the time of the attack, you had abandoned your post.
leaving the president vulnerable.
You must admit such behavior is suspicious.
You son of a bitch! You're the one who planned all this!
With what evidence could you base such an outrageous accusation?
I am the
Wait, is this man Jiraiya from Naruto?
My job to
Prevent terrorist attacks, not cause them.
You liar!
Elena,
If the two of you
You feel so strongly about your innocence,
That's
then you should have no problem turning yourselves in.
That's Geralt from Fire Emblem.
Can pay.
It's probably from Naruto as well.
things just went from bad to
Yeah, I
worse.
also think he's Jiraiya. I can never unhear that.
That's
Oh, fuck off, Leo, you elitist.
How you feel about it?
It's a thing, Annika, don't worry. It seems fine. I can't say, I mean, I didn't jump from one to the other immediately, so I can't see I, like, have a big appreciable difference. It seems fine. Like, I'm fine with this.
Alright. If you had set the other values to 15, there would be no like zoom in feature when you aimed.
Yeah,
So you'd just be back here,
right.
which I like a little bit of the zoom. I think that's useful.
Yeah.
Also,
It's
how
neat
is-
when it's neat when iron sights or like aim down sights gives you a bit of zoom.
How's the brightness and everything? It should be not bad anymore. Good, I'll take it.
And yes, a lot of people watch subs, and there's nothing wrong with that. And, you know, they often make the thing that, like, a lot of the Japanese stuff doesn't translate properly, so you don't get a lot of the original intent. But, I mean, that's the same for most translations. You don't get a lot of the original intent in the dubs for some stuff. And there's nothing wrong with watching it with subs. But I'm also arguing there's nothing wrong with watching the dubs either. But for some reason, a lot of people who watch subs, like, snub people who watch dubs.
Yeah. I tend to,
Just let everyone consume their media however.
yeah. I base it purely on what would, I really base it on whether or not the English dub sound like if it's poorly acted, because that exists.
And that's a thing for sure. Like there are dubs where it's like like they just like phone it in, right?
Yeah.
Like, and yes, I have watched subs for that reason, where it's like I put the, you know, I put the subtitles on and because at least I'm gonna get the emotion, right? Like if someone dies and I get that raw emotion, or like, you know, you bastard and all that kind of stuff, right? There are some dubs where it's just like, no, and you're like, really, fucking really?
Yeah.
But I wouldn't say that's an indictment on dubs. That's just an indictment on people who have shitty acting.
Yeah.
And people who phone in performances.
Because we don't speak J. Yes, that's exactly it. It's like we don't know any better, so it eases our brain, which, I mean, still valid.
Yeah, like I really want to go back and watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, and like, yes, I will be listening to it in dubs. And like, man,
Yeah.
some of the emotion and like all the, I love it. I need to watch
That
that
cast
soon.
is really good, despite he who shall not be named.
Okay, what are we doing? Oh yeah, we just beat the crap out of my sister.
Yeah, she had it coming.
Right. Oh, and then what's her name pulled out her zip line, even though she should have been using that earlier, but just didn't for some reason.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry, Duolingo Japanese course. You got this.
Also, I just want to say something real quick about Obito. From Naruto, because, like, again, when I was a kid, I got those Shonen Jump issues, right? And they were always way ahead.
You and I are in the same
And
boat
I
now.
thought, and he
That's it,
still could
officially
be,
makes it
I don't
fun.
want anyone to spoil this
Like
for
it or
me.
not.
Fine by me. As long as you help me get to Sims.
Again, big
So all
Naruto
this belongs to
spoilers if you
Sims?
care about that, because I'm on Shippuden
Well, with that
now.
lab of his sitting right on top of us.
So in the
Go out
next,
on
you
a limb
know,
and say
tune
yes.
out for the next 60 seconds or so if you
So
if you
this
care
Ada,
about this kind of stuff.
Can we trust her?
That's.
I'll wait until
not an
Leon
easy
stops
question to
talking.
answer.
A little history there, huh?
Yeah, so quick thing about the Naruto stuff. So I am at the part where Naruto just did his whole like Four Tails bit and became a mega monster, and that dude who likes to do ink art just left with Orochimaru. So that's where I'm at. But they've given me a little dose of Obito, and I thought as a kid when I was reading the Shonen Jump, which was way ahead, and I can't even remember what happens at this point, but I was under the impression that at some point he's a world-ending threat. So I thought Obito was some big world-ending threat, and when I was reading it, that was like, I thought a thing that I was reading. Flash to me on Shippuden now, and the dub guy just being like, "Oh no, master, I dropped the ring." And I'm like, what the fuck? Is this the right guy? Am I looking at the right guy right now? What is happening? So, I don't know if he has some moment where, like, suddenly he's just like, I must get serious now. Or if he's just always like that, but just becomes a world-ending threat. And he's like, uh-oh, I accidentally killed half the population of the universe. I don't know, but...
Zoink scoop. I just
Yeah,
killed
right?
3 people.
Like, they're playing him real fucking hammy right now. And I'm like, am I being punked? What is happening? So, I guess I'll see what happens with that character. But right now, he's just... I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm
Good
looking
luck.
forward to that. Yeah. Let's continue with this. I honestly I think I made Wu leave because I think Wu is into Naruto.
There's
He'll
an
be
item
back.
here.
He'll be back. Oh, an item. I also had something that I could kick over. Whoa.
What?
Look, it's Skyrim.
You right. Now, what is the... Was it Elder Scrolls Blades or whatever it is? The mobile game?
Elder Scrolls Blades. I never played that.
No, you shouldn't.
Okay.
dear.
Oh, what the fuck?
I was wondering if you were gonna move.
Didn't know I could move.
It's still alive for me.
Hey, Fen Owl.
Shit. Son of a... Yeah. What?
Tune in next time for the Box Podcast for Shae's Naruto takes. Yeah, you know, I feel like at this point, you know how some places, like, you have a show, and it's like a normal show, and then, like, halfway through the show, there's just, like, a 5 minutes, like, it's time for the sports update with Blue Blue Blue, or, you know, it's like,
yeah.
It's time for the weird stand-up comedy for 5 minutes, like, just that crap. It's like,
yeah.
Time for Shae's Naruto take.
We need a news segment button where it just plays that, and you go into it, and then we cut back.
Yeah. Well, I did tweet about that stuff, right? Because, okay, so Jacksepticeye is currently watching through Naruto. And he was behind me, and so I was ahead of him a little bit. And I was like, oh, Jack, you're gonna love the part where Naruto fights Tony the Tiger. And I fucking tweeted a picture of him fighting the tiger. I forget his name. He's so forgettable. It's such who cares. And then he neumed ahead of me somehow. And I was like, what the fuck? How is he like... Does this guy just have no life? He's like so popular. I would think he would have to work on his content all the time, and he would hardly have time to watch 40 million episodes to get to Shippuden. And then I realized he was just using a filler skipper. And honestly, the last 3 seasons of original Naruto is filler. Like, I'm not even lying. Literally every episode of the last 3 seasons is filler because they were waiting for more to come out, I think, for the manga or whatever. They were just fucking running the clock down with shitter episodes. So I'm watching all these episodes where it's like, Naruto helps the postman. Naruto bonds with the guy who feeds him ramen.
My God.
Yeah.
A girl tried to get me into Bleach once.
Oh?
Nope.
It's One Piece that I can't do. I don't like the art style at all. And like... There's 50,000 episodes at this point.
That's a gun.
It is a gun. It's an assault rifle with a bayonet. Also, Leo, no,
Right.
I don't know the exact episode I'm on.
I do love bayonets.
Is this real? Can I actually, like, melee with the bayonet?
Let's find out. You just fired your gun. Hey, ammo.
Why would she shoulder check? Ma'am! There's a bayonet on the end of it! Look at her! What a moron!
What? Why is it doing that? There might be contextual stuff with it.
She's using the bayonet, Jay? No, she wasn't! Wait, what is happening?
Who does their decorating, I wonder?
Oh, what are you doing? Stop!
Should have said a prayer or two while we were still up in the cathedral.
Oh, you
Why even
cheeky
the
devil.
dead can ever stay dead.
Oh, wait, I have this.
Oh my God. Hey, thanks. You helped me.
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't do a goddamn thing.
You shot me somehow,
Okay.
and it propelled me forward. Can I? Here we go.
God, I have so many weapons now. Oh, I can't get that. I can't. Hold on.
Got a slide, yeah. Or
Yeah, I got it.
that's too much fire.
That one dude had like a red tint to him, and I was like, is that a crimson head?
All right, you
I
did
could
play
make
that.
more than a mile burn.
Those flames will
Yeah.
kill you in an instant. We gotta find a way around.
Shooting your teammate forward in that bit may help you when you run this against PB and Lily. But that's shooting, though. We're not allowed to do that.
Over here. Over here.
Hey, thanks.
I don't hear bad things. Oh, that's
I don't know, but I guess I'll crawl through the spiders here.
Why did he have dynamite?
Trigger warning for Leo. I'm not sure if I'm actually gonna bump into anything, but like there are webs. I guess not. Guess it's fine. What the hell? This guy is operating the mechanism to make fire. He's a zombie, and he's just operating the mechanism.
Capitalism, am I right? Hey, thanks.
I feel like, honestly, I would want this more zoomed out. Like, did increasing those numbers zoom it in or zoom it out?
Zoomed it out.
Really? Because I would
Yeah.
want it a little more zoomed out than this. Ah, whatever.
You wanna?
Nah.
Okay.
Especially not right now.
I mean, we're early on.
Nah. It's like I've been playing at default, right? So it's not like, ugh, what the hell? This is trash, unplayable. It's whatever.
There's writing on this door.
Where?
Set forth
Okay, yeah,
evidence
there
of
is.
Kith and kin.
Kith
Wait,
and kin.
is there?
Yes.
Simmons family tree.
I think
Oh,
you're
yeah.
right.
Now, Kith.
Probably just as rotten as he is. But what does it mean by evidence?
Wait a minute. The ring Ada gave me.
A ring? When did she give you a ring?
When you were crying.
Bingo. Thanks for the gift, Ada.
I was gonna say, door opening slowly. Must be about to get attacked.
That's a runner.
Oh.
All right. I thought you had it.
I mean, this shotgun doesn't exactly do anything to them. Like,
Fair
it doesn't
enough.
make them go back.
You can totally stab with the bayonet, by the way.
Oh? Contextual, then.
Yes.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh!
Oh, no.
I win.
Hey, what's up? Did you do that?
Yep. These noises are disturbing to you? Why's that? It's fine.
All right, let's not fuck this up. I
What?
got this. I got this.
Get him.
Bobby's after you. What about this next one? Uh-oh.
Are you dead? You're not even dead! Ow! Someone spat in my eye!
I got grabbed during a cutscene.
Yep.
I'm glad I mashed that button because I was still taking damage. Fuck this game. Ow! No, it's there.
Ow! No, that's fine.
Okay.
Spit in my eye again. That didn't even... This gun does nothing. Ow! Ow! Ow!
You good?
No, they keep spitting in my eye.
Why are you letting him do that?
I mean, kill him.
That tickled.
Thanks. Ah, crap. I gotta reload. Dude! Gotta love that contextual. Hey, Darius. Also, I mentioned earlier, but you weren't here yet. But thank you for that tip for the enhanced edition. Next time, I will have that up for next week. I really appreciate that. Oh, this guy's immune. What if I kneecap him? Behind.
Veggie, thank you for being Malthus and Dungeon Switch.
Get your fat head out of the way, Leon.
I can't. I think they just keep spawning.
Do
They skill
they?
points.
No, we're good.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought I heard one
also,
more.
we're morons.
What? Oh,
Coulda just.
are we allowing that in the run?
I mean, on the one hand, it's fire, not melee. But on the other hand, we're using our hands to activate it. Like it's
We'd use our hands to activate a gun. That doesn't work.
okay. Well, it's object interaction.
You interact with a gun, which
Okay,
is an
but
object.
oh, you use your hands to interact with anything. Ugh, like I don't know. I guess it'll come up to if we want to allow it or not.
That's why I'm asking.
I guess not. You got to beat the shit out of them with your bare hands.
All right.
Leo gifted a sub to Owl. Thanks, Leo.
And thank you for hitting 42B in the face. They're not playing currently, but we'll be doing a melee-only run as best we can for charity. Hey, a water level.
Great.
I don't remember
Gotta
any
get
of
our
this,
feet
by the
wet.
way.
Oh no.
It's not the
No,
water.
I haven't
worried
remembered
about.
anything past like halfway through the
Are you
first
kidding
campaign.
me? What the hell was that?
Oh great. But also, why are all the secondary companion characters left-handed? It
Yeah, it's
always
weird.
wants to default me.
Holy shit, look at this shimmy.
Guess I'll get eaten.
Charity is currently to be determined.
Yeah.
Just once, I'd like to find a place flooded with warm water, you know?
I wouldn't want to step into warm water
This
anywhere.
water is warm. Yeah, there's a bunch of condos above us, Leon. Nothing's wrong with lefties, Woo. It's just I'm not a lefty. Therefore, it just feels weird that it defaults to aiming to the left. Like, I wish you could
Counterpoint.
choose.
Counterpoint, everything's wrong with lefties. Adapt. Why are you like this? Also, thank you.
Hot dog water.
Disgusting. Actually, thank you for hitting Iridra right in the face as well. I do believe Lefty is doing all right. Duke had a radio. I just could interact with something here a second ago. What was it?
Yeah, he mentioned he had a radio play for, what was it?
War of the Worlds.
Ah, yes, yes. He did real well with the Dracula one.
You left the Aohea thing. Had a, really? Really?
What?
Fuck you.
Won't let you stab it?
No. I had a viewing of that. I was not able to. It was during the time we were doing Dragon's Breath,
You mean War of the Worlds or Dracula?
War of the Worlds.
Okay. I had a viewing of Dracula. We all piled in. A few of us watched it.
Yeah, I was there for when they did it live for that. We did a viewing
Yeah.
over in Lefty's neck of the woods. I feel like there is something here that we missed, but I'm sure it's. Hey,
Elena, take the high road.
can you imagine getting such air in water that's waist high, I'm in danger.
I hear some honking happening. Oh shit! That's me, actually. I thought that was gonna be attacking you, but someone just.
I'm in. I even saw it and I couldn't do anything about it. I hate.
Somebody's after me.
He dead.
I'm fine.
No, I was talking to the creature.
Keep
hey,
turning,
you're
it's
opening the thing. Hey,
working.
what's up? You hurry. Oh no.
Helena!
Yarg! Oh,
You good?
no, a monstrous fish is after me. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm fine now. I know this is their way of being like, you're covered in water, but it looks like I'm covered in like massage oil.
I'm way over here now.
You'll be all right.
Uh-oh! I accidentally a grenade! Oh, that actually worked somehow. In the middle of water, I just lit a bunch of dudes on fire.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What am I doing here? Can I even get to you?
I mean, I think so, if I let you in. Orc of War, thank you for the follow. Hello.
Okay, Leon, go.
Yeah, Leon, go get him!
Leon, I can't get through.
Oh,
Are
that's
you okay
bad.
from your side?
No, because I'm in a
Hold on, let me
cutscene
check.
now.
There's a monster. You are being attacked.
Yeah, I know. And it was not good.
I was gonna say, I was trying to
covered.
snipe the guy.
Can you get through now?
That did save me.
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, good. Oh.
Oh my god.
Leon?
I didn't expect it to kill me. I expected it to do
What,
damage.
sharp
I mean, I guess I'll
spinning
have to-
razors?
Well, we've been hit by worse. Let's be real.
Leon!
Yeah, that's true. Oh, cool. I gotta fight all these guys again. Oh, that sucks.
Fine. I'm way over here now.
I'm supposed to cover you. Oh, that's,
Yeah, cover me, you dick. Oh, ow. Okay, what the fuck? What? What did I do?
thank you, Rock.
This time. Oh. The machines.
Okay, Leon, go. Leon, I can't get through.
I
Can you
would
open it from
love.
your
I would
side?
love. I would love
Hold on,
to.
let me
I would.
check.
That's a spike trap.
Leon.
Can you get through now?
Yeah, I'm good.
I don't know about this.
What do you mean?
Well, I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna be able to time this.
No way we're getting through that.
Oh, now Leo threw a bot.
Maybe there's a way to
God
stop it.
damn you, Snake!
What?
Nothing.
Oh, you did it.
I
This
hate
is your
you.
fault.
I hate you so much.
Everything here is activated by cranks.
God. Branding works, folks.
Goodbye, Spears.
Ah, Leo rolled the dice at that. Thanks, Leo.
Thank you for hitting Goo Goo in the face.
Okay,
I appreciate it.
See, I don't think that I could have made that. You were supposed to deactivate that for me. Oh my god, I'm
Correct.
gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh dear. Oh
But you
dear.
considered not dying.
I really wanted that snake to attack the zombie. Wait, did it?
Guess what? There's no crank here. I'm gonna look for it.
Look for it. There's no guarantee it's even in here.
True. But what the hell else are we gonna do?
Yeah, seriously. Okay, I guess I'll just stand here doing nothing then.
She's such a negative Nancy. That Helena.
What is
What do you
this
have?
and why am I up here? What's the point of me being up here?
I wish I knew. Oh my god. What? Stop that.
No.
I could have been standing there.
You could have. Oh, am I supposed to be like helping you or?
I think so. Hey, activate the spike thing.
Okay.
Now, what? Yeah, do it. Thank you. Keep up that energy. And he's trying to snipe me.
Oh, you're buffering, Monty. I'm so sorry.
All right, keep it up. Please. Excellent. Please hold. All right. I'm going to step into the area. Don't do it. Ow. What do you mean oh, I need to go that way. Okay. Ow.
Bunch of
What
stuff over there that
cracking
I can't
bullshit.
get. Pick up, you thirsty bee. I did.
That whiff. One of those had to hit.
What would be my gift at a sub metaphor? I don't know. I'd have to have a thing. Ooh, I like that one, Rock.
Please hold. Please. Please. All right.
It's me rolling down my car window every time I go to Taco Bell. There's only one Taco Bell on the entire island. Which is good. I mean, that's good for me. It's just every time I go to like a mall or something, or like rarely that I go out somewhere shitty, I'm like, you know what? I'll pick up some shitty food. Like, I know it's shitty for me, and I know it's gonna do shitty things. But it's such
That's
a
the
good
appeal.
kind of shitty. Yeah. Great.
You gotta.
Thanks for helping.
I mean, I tried. He's wearing armor. It's very unfortunate for you.
Welcome back, stranger. Looks like we're finally making it out of here.
What? Why would you say
Come
that?
on, let's keep moving.
Yeah, he has
Sick of these
no
chemicals.
idea. Fooled ya!
Who would even do that? you like
How old are
Tomb
you,
Raider.
C7?
Welcome to the center of the earth.
Oh, I just reminded myself that I needed to do something very quickly.
Oh,
I just have to put a reminder in my calendar about an event from yesterday. Sec. Okay. Alrighty.
oh, he had an axe.
Hey, Scope. Okay. Hey, thanks for covering me.
You got it.
Over here? No. I guess I should be firing my pistol.
If you throw that axe at me, I will ruin your. Oh my god.
Here he comes.
Bonk. Oh no, he's got a helmet.
Sure did.
And these guys are really old. While he studied dysentery, I studied the blade. Oh no, there's another one.
Go get him.
He's got to come to me. He's shooting at you.
Oh, get him.
He's to your right, and he's not in range. There's someone coming down, though.
I am sniping a different zombie that I could see.
Let's see if I can deal with that. The zombie who lived. Never mind. Are you ready?
Yeah, something's gonna happen, isn't it? Oh, hey, this guy came down. Oh, that was weird.
What?
You just, like, teleported.
Who did it? Reggie, thank you for getting run to in the face. You're up.
Okay.
Bonk.
Like, why would you drop that after? That seems really useful. Maybe you should keep that as we go through.
Parkour.
See, I wish I could note all these down. I'll probably just do a thread for it later. Shae and Snake's like I'm 18, right? You've all been watching it for like 7 years.
Oh my god.
Sorry. Oh, wow, he fell! He actually
Yeah, he did.
fell off the side. That was cool.
And me being 18 now would be the longest con.
It's a voice changer. You literally just disable it and you're like just one of those like obnoxious Xbox kids.
Oh no.
Ow! Ah! 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 Okay, I'm fine.
Do I have any? I need healing. Nah, I'll wait.
Just Snake sounded like this even when he was a child. Goo goo. I am born, mother. I like that.
I'm told that when I was born and the doctor held me, I didn't cry. I simply said I wished to do more violence.
I promise you, we're not gonna let Simmons get away with all this.
Good. I
Yeah,
won't
Snake's
rest
crying
until
was a
he's paid for what he
monotone
did to
wah.
Deborah.
Yeah, you know how sometimes Snake goes, nah. You know that, nah. You know exactly the cadence he says it in? It's that, but wah.
When I say what?
When you say nah. You say nah. N-A-H sometimes. When you don't feel like doing something, or it's like, oh, have you tried this out? You'll go, nah.
I see.
It's kind of like your nyah. But no, you've got a nah. But when you were a child, it was just wah.
I see.
Ow, ow. Okay, that guy's dead.
What is screaming?
What?
All right. Is here at the right? Just flop down. Oh, is you?
Oh, oh,
Ain't good.
I got him though.
You. It looks like you got.
He threw the lantern at me, but I was close enough to him that it hit him as well.
So he got him. You're just a glory stealer.
No, I was doing a jump kick, so it looked like I
Oh, I
kicked
see,
it into
okay.
him. Oh! Now that time I got.
Well, that's embarrassing. You're gonna die because I can't get back there.
Wait, seriously? That's so stupid. Help! Quick, use fade or something.
I don't have one. Now you got up.
Oh, I thought that was a countdown to when I died.
Yeah,
not
so
when
did I.
Not when I
Get over here.
automatically got back up. I guess then the only way to get killed like that is if an enemy finishes you off.
Yeah. The skill points that got away. Oh fuck.
Get fucked.
You gonna heal or? Look out.
I don't have a hell of a lot to heal with, so he'll be all right.
I don't know how you hit me with a shotgun, but you hit me with a shotgun. Oh,
Me?
it wasn't even a shotgun. It was a pistol, wasn't
I was
it?
gonna say I have a pistol out.
But you hit me.
Hey, Dante. Whoop.
Oh, that's
You injured at all? I might as well.
cheeky. Let's ruin him.
Okay, hold
God,
on.
he's so fast.
Is he? Oh, he just ran
All the
off.
way down there, yeah.
I don't see him. Do you?
I mean, he went that way.
Okay, hold on. Ah! God damn it! I was aiming a sniper rifle.
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Behind me.
Roinks!
Be careful. A long way down.
Really, Leon? Thanks for that information.
This is unsafe as hell, but fuck it.
Wait. Get it.
You're a hero. These skill points. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. Oh, God.
Wow. Wait! Oh!
Were you about to jump kick him?
Yeah.
He was gonna explode.
No, it would have been fine.
Left 4 Dead 2 thing has been rescheduled. It was supposed to be Tuesday, but someone had other commitments. So we'll figure that out.
Oh, there's a big chonky guy up there. That's like a Dark Souls reminder. Hold on. Ow! Ow! It still hit me! I kicked
Yes,
him
it did.
off!
Oh my word.
Aw.
Are we?
Wait.
I missed.
Oh, what the hell?
Ow, and then I got hit for it.
Okay, so see the big chunky guy up there? Oh, God damn it. Oh, all right.
Big chunky guy. Where?
Across the way there, like up the bridge.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That reminds me of like a Dark Souls enemy that you can see
Yeah.
before they do anything to you.
Yeah. Do they just keep spawning?
Maybe.
Oh, he's got dynamite.
It's probably to make you go over to this guy.
We have... Oh, they have dynamite on them. Get out of there.
What? Holy shit! How come you didn't take any damage like that?
I took damage. I just got grabbed as we got flashbanged.
Well, what the hell? I took like 4 bars out of it. Ah! Now that's fine. You're just somehow up.
I'm fine. You ran forward as I shot the dynamite. It was very good.
No, but like, you got caught in that first blast, then I lost like 4 bars and went down and nothing happened to you.
I got grabbed, so I was getting bitten.
I would have rathered that. No, ow.
Should probably deal with him. Oh no.
I killed him, so he didn't do anything to the bridge.
Let's leave. Oh, you're already... Yep. Why can't I sprint across this rickety bridge?
Because I think the big guy was gonna do something to it. But I killed him preemptively, so he just didn't.
See. Interface, thank you for 49 months. We are not alone. He has dynamite.
Thank you. Okay. How am I going? Am I going this way? No, we just came from there. Which way am I going? This way? Oh. Someone running really fast?
I was rolling with disadvantage. It's only for ability checks, and I only rolled one ability check that entire time, not skill. I've rolled a bunch of skill checks, but, oh, behind you.
Thank you.
Nah, I was keeping track of it. Ability checks are not skill checks in 5e. Ability checks are like dexterity checks. Or, anything else. Skill checks are like they're things that have specific skills, like
Nature,
athletics.
survival, athletics, etc.
Those are very different.
Yeah, I'm surprised for the tracks you were calling for nature instead of survival for tracking.
Yeah.
But I assume that was just to like lean into the character strengths, because I know some of us probably have nature and others probably have survival.
I just blew the bridge we were on.
Yeah, I'd like that, Nat, in my own community calendar, because you can when you add an event, you can make it a colored dot. So it'd be cool if like I just said like, oh, like green colored dot is birthdays, and then people could add their stuff. That'd be cool.
If they still counted as ability checks, they wouldn't make the distinction between skill check and ability check and things like.
Oh, Oh!
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Wink wonk.
Tony, thank you for hitting Protein Ninja right in the face. Behind us again. Why you? See, when it says something like wisdom survival check, it's telling you to make a survival check that uses wisdom. If you don't have, if you don't have survival, wisdom is the way to go with it. But they make the distinction. Oh, he's gonna jump. Never mind.
Mm-hmm. But also, it's like, yeah, people, like, I still have to look up things when we play. Like, I don't know every single rule. And even if I know a rule, sometimes it just slips your mind, right? Or you're like, ah, fuck, what did that use? Like, no problem with that.
Skill checks are, yes, they are definitely supported by your ability scores. They add a modifier, and then you get your ability mod plus proficiency for skill checks.
Yep.
Oh, he's coming.
Nah. He's dying.
Is he? It's so wobbly.
There he goes.
I'm not looking forward to meleeing that.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to run across the bridge and melee him. Wait, so do they
One of us be bait.
What color do I want you to do the birthdays in? I don't know. What colors are there? But yeah, do they destroy the bridges?
I have no idea. I hope not, because that's the only way to progress.
Let's just do the last one, guys. For birthdays, let's just do the, like, what is that? Like turquoise or whatever the hell color it is. Just use the last dot.
Javier's was playing for 23 months. What's the worst two-color combination? Oh, God.
Like, I'd say anything that, like, fucks with people's color blindness or, like, vision or whatever, like, right? Like
Yeah,
like
that's fair.
like a teal and, like, a really shitty, what is it? Like an orange or something? Comic green and piss yellow.
Actually, just check the PHP and their ability checks. And why do they distinguish skills versus ability checks in the text for various feats and things?
I respect that, Malphus. The rules lawyer and me couldn't let it go. I respect that. Like, we're all just shooting the shit about it anyway. It's not like we're mid-game and we're slowing things down.
Yeah.
So...
Because there are specific abilities and feats that clearly outline a difference between ability checks, skill checks, and there's one more, saving throws. That he usually says an ability check using a particular skill. Okay, then that would make it a skill check, though. So it, like, there's always that distinction, though. Like they make, I don't know. It's so weird. Veggie, thank you for hitting Chili right in the face. What are you doing?
Looking some of this up.
I see.
That's like... Huh.
Yeah, like skill checks are ability checks, but not all ability checks are also skill checks. I mean, that's true.
Yeah, apparently skill check isn't a thing, isn't a term.
But it is though. Hang on. Let's see.
Oh, this would be great for another video. Yet more misconceptions.
Let me bring up the.
There's no such part of the game as a skill check, despite that being a phrase commonly used by players of the game, due to prior editions having a skill check as part of the game.
What am I thinking of?
This is why the game text has sections such as using ability scores and using phrases such as make a wisdom bracket perception check. All rolls to which being proficient in a skill would result in adding your proficiency bonus to our ability checks.
Oh,
So
it
a
is.
character
Yeah.
who has proficiency in the stealth skill is particularly good at dexterity checks related to sneaking and hiding.
Makes sense. So I was doing it. I know what my or where my confusion comes from. It's the way Arcadum was doing it.
Yeah, so it's not a perception skill check. It is a wisdom
Ability
bracket
check. They use as perception. Yeah.
ability check.
Mm.
And it's probably because previous editions like third, where there's like
Yeah.
skill checks.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Yeah, it looks like it would be how you thought, Leo. We gotta do the reverse Uno card where we're like, I'm glad you know your shit.
Yeah, I'm specifically thinking of many instances in Arcadum's thing where we would have to roll, or like we would get disadvantage on skill checks or ability checks, and we were told specifically that it was one or the other. And that's just the way he ruled it. And I'm pretty sure that's because of previous editions, like 3.5.
I mean, a lot of DMs, and I mean players in general, just have that built into their system.
Yeah.
Like it's hard to play through different editions and keep it all straight in your head all the time. You see that? I mean, like Warhammer has that too, and like pretty much every tactical anything game that has gone through many iterations. Because Warhammer's up to what, like 8th edition now?
I understand, Malthus. And I'm trying to think of where did that come up? Bless was a big thing. Hold on, let me actually. Bless was it. Bless is what I'm thinking of. Bless 5e. Attack roller saving throw before the spell ends. So we were just doing that wrong. Just wholesale, we were doing that wrong.
What, in Arcadums?
Yeah, because there's no mention of skill check or even ability check in Bless, but we were adding it to skill checks, not ability checks.
So it'd just basically be all checks. Like, ability, but also skill by virtue of, like, them just being ability checks. And
Yeah,
call,
but
that call for a specific skill usage.
Bless doesn't target ability checks anyway, so it...
Oh, it doesn't.
No.
It's just attack rolls.
Guidance.
And
is for
saves.
skill. Hold on, let's look at that.
Yeah, Bless is
There was
attack rolls and saves, is it not?
Yeah.
But yeah,
Let's see.
I agree with Leo. Even if things are being done like wrong by Raw, as long as it's your DM ruling, or as long as all the players are fine with it or on board with it. Like, you could be playing a rule wrong for years with a group, and it's just what you all do. You know what I mean? And it's like, that's fine. Everyone's good with it.
Huh. I guess it makes more sense though with exhaustion. Because I thought it was weird that it affected one and not the other, but I made a point to only roll it for the one ability check I rolled. And then I looked through exhaustion and saw that it didn't ever target that, so I was very confused.
Right.
It didn't ever target skill checks. It just went past it. So yeah, it makes sense. That would be everything.
Yeah. And yeah, exactly, Leon. The first cardinal rule. You make your own damn rules. They're just guidelines.
Yes, it's one of, like, when I say doing it wrong, I mean that we misinterpreted the rule, not that we made a judgment call and decided to do it one way. We just misunderstood it. I think if we did understand it as written, we would have gone with it, but we just didn't.
Leon.
What?
Hey,
Oh,
Leon.
I mean, I was wondering why you were crouched. I'm like, what that stance?
How do you do that? She even does a little fucking flip midair.
Elena, get out of there!
You have lots of enemies.
Why did she fall over like that?
Leon! I need your help!
Leon, Yarg! Shoot them!
A better idea.
Ow!
I'm helping.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going back through and trying to think of all the instances where that would have come up and how stupid we were. Oh, that's a...
Oh my
Guys
god!
never go down easy.
Bad! Oh, he jumped at me! Where is he? Where is he?
I'll work on Big Boy or try... Oh, no. Oh, this is gonna suck.
Okay, he fell over.
All right.
Oh, is that dynamite? I'm reloading! God damn it.
Thank you, Kabusi. For 63 months, getting there indeed. You appear to be alone.
Think should help more. I agree, Nat.
I don't think so. Walk it off. Oh, you have another one coming?
Hey, that's
Never
cool.
mind. So how are we doing this melee only? I guess we have to shoot here. There's no way you're gonna be able to.
You have to
Nah.
shoot those zombies off me when I, like, run backward, like, when I'm going up the
Even
pillar.
the Big Boy on the bridge. I don't think you can get past him. Hey, we can try it,
But here, yeah, I can melee him. It was just we shot him. Like,
You
it
can- I
would
don't-
be tough. It's gonna be hard.
we'll see how it goes with the bridge wobbling. I don't know if that'll. Oh, another one coming. You can take care of it.
Oh god. Boom! I'm dead. I'm dead
Walk
unless
it
you
off.
kill him. I'm dead
I
unless
can't.
you
I
kill
don't have a
him.
shot.
Ah,
Shoot him.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot I could. Okay, well, he killed me as I remembered. Oh, we can try it now, I think.
That's gonna bug me.
What?
I'm just going back and thinking of all the times we got that specific
It's
ruling
over
wrong.
now, Snake. It's over. It's fine.
No.
Everything's fine.
It can still hurt me. All right. Good luck.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so you've got to shoot here.
Elena, get out of there!
Because I don't think I can skid her up. Like, I think the whole point is
Leon!
you can't.
I need your help!
Did that actually hurt you?
Nope.
Okay, good. All right, you're up.
Okay, let's see if I can do this. It doesn't matter what melee weapon I have in my hand, right?
No.
Okay.
Enough already! Shut the hell up!
Oh my god.
These guys never go down easy.
Why don't I just leave? Oh no! Please! Please! Ah! Ah! Fatty, no!
Oh my god.
Run!
Grab those skill points for me.
Run!
Wait.
No, don't shoot them.
I had a shot on dynamite.
I know, but
I
I'm
had
trying
pick
to
it.
I'm trying to like
Yeah, I know.
try a
See, I
melee
can-
run. I think we can
Thank
just
you, Cage.
I
Oh,
think we can
shit.
just do this. Yeah, see? Okay, yeah. No, you're not allowed to use guns here. This is doable, very doable, in fact.
Gotcha.
But I really hope they try and fight them.
Someone really thought this place through.
Right. Means there's gotta be a way out.
Ah! Ah!
Are you good?
I was so close! Oh no, Fatty comes! Oh, you gotta be fast! Oh no! Oh, this isn't gonna work. Like, it isn't gonna work this run, because someone's about, yeah! Oh my god.
Lead him back. Hide him back. Then
I
rinse, repeat.
can't. You can't jump over again. You can't.
Oh no.
Yeah, you can't
Then
jump
kick
back
their
the other
ass.
way. Iframes, go! But also, why isn't this guy dead yet? What? Sir, please, please. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Melee! Honestly, the big chunky guy got stuck in the corner, so... Like, actually, he's stuck there. Anyway, this is absolutely doable, so melee only stands.
All right, except for the shooting, like the crawling section.
Yeah, like when I'm crawling up the pillar, because otherwise you just die. Oh god! Run!
Hold on, I need to get this shit. All right, we need to deal with that.
Oh!
He had no head.
Yeah, somehow this man is stuck.
Uh-oh. Yes, dynamite.
Yeah,
I'm not kicking him.
here it does.
Take the shot.
Move, move!
Oh, you also have dynamite.
Might be infinite.
Let's leave. That is a nice boulder.
We're gonna have to do this when the big guy is like rampaging around, because it was lucky that it got stuck.
Hopefully that's a trend. Does kicking them blow up the dynamite? Yes.
Oh, does it?
I mean, you've hit them and they've exploded before, so I assume so.
Have I? I thought I've only ever shot them. Could be not.
And we can test that.
Maybe it's like where you hit, as
Maybe.
my running jump kick is pretty high up.
Oh shit. I'm in danger.
All right there, buddy.
No.
I didn't even know you could like fall off of that.
Yeah, I'm I just happened to run at a terrible angle.
Guard.
Is the floor gonna fall out from beneath us here? Oh shit.
No, we're just gonna be attacked. Hurry! Help!
Yeah. Oh, I let go.
You suck! Help!
That's dynamite.
Help!
That's well worked out. God damn it, QT time maybe.
Maybe. No? No.
No, you just teleport in later, nerd.
Helena, run!
Where's my knife? Big boy.
Yup, there sure was.
Oh, heck.
Oh my god, Leon! How dare you? Oh, holy
How
shit!
dare me?
I jumped over that. I like moved
Yeah,
over
you
that.
did.
Let's go!
Hey!
Easy.
Yeah. Just that easy. Oh, here comes the fish, I bet.
Yep. It's always a bigger fish.
Oh god, what do we do?
Whee!
Perform stroke.
Avoid drowning while looking for an exit.
Manage to avoid drowning.
Swimming, swimming in my swimming pool. When days
I'm
are
sorry,
hot
Gaia.
and days are cold in my swimming pool.
What
Breaststroke,
is that?
side stroke, fancy diving too. Oh, don't you wish you ever had anything else to do?
Okay, now do that. Sing that as if you were underwater.
Okay.
Incredible. I'm
Fuck,
dead.
I did pretty good. Also, I'm drowning. Oh, I guess you drown.
Yep, I got choked by a zombie twice.
Oh.
Oh, there was a pack. I didn't know that was there.
There was a what?
There was a patch of,
Air.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Stop choking me, please.
Two kinds of people. Rock. That was pretty good. You okay, dude? Chili. Man, you didn't even make it 10 seconds.
I approve of both.
No.
Bonk.
Okay, thanks. I feel like there was probably like an extra thing that we missed.
Probably. But I also don't care.
Yeah,
Is there
fuck
wa-
this area. How do I... Oh,
You find it?
I got it. I'm at it.
I legit have no memory of this.
Not my lucky day.
Just blank patches. Somebody gonna get grabbed.
Helena, no!
Usually you have to pay extra to get choked like that. Oh no. Are you okay?
I'm trying to survive the attack. I feel like I would be like eviscerated. Like, it's got really sharp teeth. Like, it wouldn't just grab me in its mouth. Like, I would have several sharp teeth sized holes in me. You're doing QTEs now.
Yes. Shit.
The whole time just holding our breath.
Yep. How is there so much light down here?
He's
Oh, shit.
holding it. Where even am I?
In his stomach.
Yeah, I don't know where I was.
How the fuck did you get up there?
Oh, you know, when it was
Careful,
coming
that
down the
thing's still around
waterfall,
here.
I, you know.
Okay.
But also,
I'll find a
my
place
quick
to climb
time
up.
event was mash the A button and then rotate one of the sticks.
Yeah,
Those were-
that's what I had.
Those were my events. Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Also, I had an A plus X button prompt, but that was neither here nor there.
Yeah, that's a good point, Jen. We did go really deep, really fast through all those caverns. Wouldn't our lungs just collapse?
Hell,
All right, hold on. Oh, but also,
Helena, can you do something about these bars?
I can try. Hold on.
why can't you just squeeze through? There's a gap. Submerge yourself,
no,
Leon.
there's not.
They're not even blades. Just pull yourself through, you lazy. It's fine.
I think this might
fine.
be it.
Look, yeah, he could have literally just submerged a foot. I have not, Leon.
Leon, get out of there! It's coming!
See, it went through the gap. Hey, thanks.
Thanks.
So you have to shoot there.
Yeah.
Helena, I need some backup!
Wait, I have to pull out the right weapon. Ah! Ah!
Thanks.
It happened like immediately, one after the other.
Bonk, bonk.
Move!
What do you mean?
I can't see it from here. I can't see it. Oh, you're dead.
That was the rudest shit I've ever seen.
So I
Like,
guess I have to. Is it dependent on how far you swim forward? Because it was like, go, 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 and I'm like, I don't even have an angle on it.
Like, I guess.
Leon, get out of there! It's coming!
Shit! Thanks.
All right, next one. 2.
Helena, I need some backup! Thanks.
All right, third one.
I think I have to be over here.
I'm gonna get grabbed by a zombie, probably. Yep. And now the thing
Now's
comes.
your chance! Move!
And then I got staggered. Okay.
I got it.
If you're not there, I just die
Yeah.
as I get staggered.
Yeah, and I have to shoot.
Is there anything up there? Or is that the way to go?
There's, I mean, yeah, there's stuff up there. Like that, there's probably a couple of, unless they've dissipated already.
Hey, skill points. Just slam my head against the railing.
Leon can't fit through the bars, but Megalodon can. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure.
Oh, that was an explosive barrel.
He's got little fish hands.
Get ready! Here it comes!
God, I did that at the last second.
Aim for the dynamite!
I mean, I'm trying.
Good
Okay,
job!
I guess that was you.
Yeah. It would not let me reload that entire thing.
Yeah. So is it dead or? For a minute there, I thought they were still in the underground cavern. I was like,
Just a jet.
Yeah, 2B's got a good point. How are we still on the surface? Like, how is this?
He's sterilizing the area.
And destroying the evidence.
How could he?
How does any of this still work?
Thank God you're still alive.
Where's Simmons?
After speaking with you, he left. In a hurry.
Shit.
I mean, the water stuff
Where did
makes
he
it. Like,
go?
we have waterproof
As he
phones.
was leaving, he was talking to someone.
Probably
on
have
the
a
phone.
I
cracked
guess.
screen,
Didn't
though.
seem too happy.
Yeah.
Any way we can find out where he went?
Don't worry. I've got a tail on him. He's on his way to the airport right now, where his private jet is preparing to leave for China.
China?
Yes. Take a look at these.
Also have waterproof hair.
What happened?
Another bioterrorism attack. The BSAA confirmed it was the same one used in Eastern Europe 6 months ago, called the C virus.
C virus?
We saw cocoons just like that here.
We need to stop Simmons and take him into custody right away.
We have no evidence. And right now, you two are on the top of their list of suspects.
No.
Hey,
Listen,
Keyless.
Hunnigan.
Where's any of the
you to
circuitry in
think our
those
depths.
phones? Don't worry about it. Don't think that hard.
What?
Of course. But they'll figure it out eventually. What are you going to do?
We're going to China.
Dying
With the
seems
absent.
to be the big killer of rank.
Yeah. Thank thank you for 7 months. Yes, RE6, Leon's big adventure. Yeah. Did you want me to go back so you can change your FOV stuff?
It's not a huge deal, and it's like I might not like the result, so I'm good with this.
Okay.
Death Road to Canada. I'd like to play that game one time.
I want to play Arizona Sunshine. One of these days I will.
Cool, great with a friend. Well, I got one. Wait, do you have that? You pick it up?
I remember you suggesting it. I don't know if I grabbed it.
Okay. It'll be on a sale at some point. Whatever, Steam sale, I'm sure. It's old enough.
We just entered Chinese airspace.
Good.
All of those, like, belts and harnesses and stuff would be so suspicious.
Yeah.
You could have cleared your name.
Maybe. But it wouldn't have stopped Simmons. Besides, you started to grow me a little bit.
Oh, Death Road has a remote play. Okay, we could try that then. Also, that's a public airplane, right? Because that was spacious as hell.
Elena.
Also, am I to understand that the only thing between the cockpit and everyone else in the public was a do not enter sign?
I thought this was a private jet.
That was like a light suggestion. A private jet? There was people freaking out downstairs, right?
Maybe.
Are they? Is it like semi-private? That oh, hello.
We have a problem. A big one.
Can we melee this?
Mutated into the same kind of
I
monster
mean, we
we
have
saw
the
back in the
gun.
cathedral.
What?
Oh, I have a Magnum now.
All right,
yeah.
hold on. I'm looking something up.
But we gotta melee it. Oh god, oh, I'm dead. Oh, never mind.
Well, that does damage to me each time I do it. Actually, thank you for hitting Leon in the face. Oh no. Why are you able to?
So yeah, I think this is doable in melee.
It is. We've done it before.
Oh, have you?
As in, we fought.
No, I know. I just mean in the confined area.
No, I have not done that before. But it's all we got to do is stab it.
Yeah, hold on. I'm shooting it because I want to get some magnum ammo. No! Aww.
Damn it.
Get some Magnum ammo.
Yeah, there's ammo on the desk here.
Oh, so there is. Veggie, you've been throwing many of them out. Thank you for hitting Firefly in the face. You would not believe your eyes. And Eldritch, right in the face.
It crawled into the plane vents. How big is the damn plane? Yeah, right? Oh, we can go behind here to, like, juke it out for the melee.
This is true.
Leon, Helena, do you read me? There's something wrong with the pressure bulkhead. Get to the tail of the plane, find out what What's wrong?
How do you know that?
Yeah, how is she linked into any of that, first of all? Second of all, is this just kind of on autopilot? Because, like, we would not have time to go and do all that. We would be descending rapidly. Yeah, see, look at this man. Dying over here, like...
Damn it.
See, like, I didn't think this was private.
Everyone calm down.
Like, look at
Get in your seats
maybe
and
like
stay
semi-private. Like, it looks all fancy. People certainly have a shitload of space on this plane.
Yeah, this has to be a private plane of some kind.
Just for, like, millionaires or something.
Or government or something.
Government or something. But people who don't have, like, an actual private jet with just
Yeah.
them. What am I going to throw away? I'm gonna throw away these 10 gauge shells. I hate them. Ow. No, that's fine. I'll just fall over. I mean, we are government, so if it's a government plane,
Yeah.
then that's how. Like, what's her name probably helped us. But this is a lot of people for a government plane.
A lot of people in government.
Like, if this keeps going. I mean, I guess, but what are the chances they're all just flying to the same spot?
I mean, China's kind of like got nothing. Yes, this would have to be a government something. Like, this is an office on the plane.
Yeah.
Hey, green herb. What am I getting rid of? I'm getting rid of 4 incendiary.
I very much assumed that there would be a medallion in that little closet, but there was not.
The fact that they put us in a scenario where there was no repercussions for firing blindly on a plane.
Yeah, it'd be cool if they, like, forced this to be a melee-only run. Also, yeah, this is now, like, a second level. Like, we're going... Oh, there it is. Ah, yes, 1 green herb, please.
I should have saved mine. Damn it. Is there a red herb?
No, but I had one already, so there was, like, 3, basically. Oh, I gotta change my battery. There's also, this isn't time. There's no repercussions for just dinking around on the plane.
Yeah. The stumbling animation is my favorite.
How dare you? Okay.
I thought those international flight laws that forbid firearms. Well,
Not
there
on
are laws that
this semi-private, somewhat private government plane.
There are also laws that prohibit the use of bioweapons, but we're also playing a Resident Evil game, so...
Also, we have literally like a walking armory amount of firearms on our person.
Yeah, we are more gun than people.
I wonder if...
Yes, I'm thinking the same thing. Huh.
Does that...
I'm
Yep,
sure that won't come up later.
that sure does hurt. I just did the last one by myself, but I guess I need your help for this one.
What did that
We
do?
made it in time.
Oh, okay.
Okay, but still nobody's flying it, though. Yargle bargle!
Shit! It's leaking that same gas!
We have to get rid of it. We need to open the hatch.
Okay,
How do we do that?
I got it. Little help, Leon. Maybe do something. There you go. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. I'll take care of everything.
Hey, thanks. God damn
I
it.
knew I was opening the hatch. Why am I falling like a moron? Why does Leon get to be the one that saves me? I opened it.
Shit. It's like we're playing Quap. Oh no.
I hit an X. What?
I saw you roll. I saw you roll. That was stupid.
The phones are from the year 3000. The door controls are from the 1920s. Okay.
That totally hit my leg.
Uh-huh. Yarg. Oh yeah, help me, Leon. No, I didn't just do like 90% of that.
What was
Fucking
I?
writers.
No. Okay.
No, like,
The plane's gaining
I
altitude.
ripped
Get
off
to
the
the
hatch,
cockpit.
kicked the monster when it was fighting you, and then opened the hatch, full well knowing that I was opening it. And she's like, ah, damsel in distress, grab me, Leon, help me get back up into the plane. Like, fuck off.
You right.
Should be
Also, first aid
contextual.
here. Try the first aid.
What? Where? Okay, yeah. Great. Drop a pestilence bomb of a zombie onto a heavily populated area.
Yeah, we
we-
kind of just did.
I mean, we can't. What are we supposed to do? Oh, the thing's there again. Okay.
Because we died.
Oh, yeah. You're right. I'm gonna get an F rank.
Oh, hell. Maybe we should go and open that hatch again.
Yeah, right? Ow, ow. Okay, thank you.
Oh no,
How come we didn't get infected?
we're the protagonists.
Okay, so there's not like an actual like, oh no, Leon and her like went like took a vaccine or are immune, or it's just literally fuck everyone else. But oh my god, Noah.
Noah is a hero.
Holy shit. I had to stop what I was doing there.
And Jesus Christ, Noah, thank you for the 10,000 bits.
Holy
Time to
crap.
shit, this community gets me through it. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being you, chat. Got a new job. Excellent. Congratulations on your new job.
Got a new job with a raise. That's awesome. That's kick-ass,
You're far
Noah.
too kind.
Congratulations. Also, I was going to say like, oh, I should do a special thing with my lights for when that gift sub happens. But I'm now realizing that I do have a sub thing, like the lights go crazy and it just goes one after the other.
Yeah.
So those lights will be going off for the next few minutes or so.
It's a rave.
Yeah. But Noah, yeah, thanks. You gave 10 off to be determined, copy, voice, Violet Timber, Bulwark, Gamer Darius, Arangisa, Amako, Letty, and Sean. No, I'm really happy for you though. Congratulations on the new job. With raise.
You're doing it, Noah.
What,
Be safe.
like, was it a new field or it like same field you were in and you just got a raise for it, or?
Did you kill your predecessor?
Tell us more.
You know what? Fuck this guy in particular. Okay, never mind. No, fuck this guy in particular.
Did you just magnum him?
Yes.
Are you proud of the fact that you magnum him?
Yes.
Would you say
Damn it,
it's
we were too
your
late.
No, I will kill you.
still helped me? Haha, you love me.
NATO rounds. What am I gonna do? Do I want the NATO rounds? I kind of want the NATO rounds, although. I really don't know what I should.
Stop.
I get rid of the remote bombs. I would like to. Can I not? I can't get rid of the remote bombs.
I run. No, can't run. Oh, don't bonk me with that. Dare you.
He had a head a second ago.
Ah, help!
Like, I know they probably couldn't have made it too engaging if it was a normal plane. But one of these days I want a game to include like a normal, like a realistic style plane where
it's just like
this,
literally the cockpit and then just tight squeeze all the way to the back, where there's like a cart with like 2 pots of coffee and that's it.
Yeah. Bam.
Help me, I'm gonna read Noah's thing. Noah switched companies, going from being a contractor to being a salary employee. 401k, health, vision, dental insurance, bonuses, paid time off, parental leave, technical training, mentorship program. Finally made it. Hell yeah, buddy. I'm gonna give you a clap. A real clap.
I'm gonna give you some hogs.
This is why I can never sleep on planes.
I will kill you. Like,
hello?
Everybody on this plane is dead. Literally everybody, and he felt the need to make that joke.
It's Leon.
Stop! Stop going around the corner with the... There you go. Hey, wait. Come back.
What? Hey, you right. Oh, fuck. Table is looking shifty. We have a visitor. Sir, you belong in coach. This is first class. Sir. Oh my god.
Okay, cool. I thought he was still coming for a minute. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fine. My back.
Just fall all the way down the stairs.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, how much worse can this get?
When you open the hatch, you destabilize the plane by letting the pressure out. Leon, you're gonna need to take the controls.
I was afraid you were gonna say that.
Does he know how to...
Nope.
Fine, I'll fly. You do something about this infected.
I'm on it.
So
Okay,
is like an
first,
air traffic
switch off the
controller...
autopilot to restore manual control.
Oh, okay,
Then
cool. This is
press
actually
the third
realistic.
button in the 4th row of the upper panel.
This is 100% realistic. This part, anyway. Mythbusters did this.
Okay, now pull the lever on the right-hand side.
What?
Pull up.
I don't think the game gave him the option for me to do it.
Nah, I just had to do it.
Leon, pull the
Ow.
throttle, pull up!
Fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Take the blindest thing.
I have
What's the problem?
I had to reload. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just got hit in the back of the head.
Well, you
Zombie.
okay now? Can you...
No, fuck.
Oh, like you can't do anything.
No.
I have to... Okay.
Oh my god.
Was that supposed to... Okay. No. No, it wasn't. I didn't do that.
Yeah, can
Here,
you
let
do
me,
this?
let me reload my weapons first. No, I think
Does
it
it give
just...
you the option? Okay.
No, it just picks Leon.
You good?
No. Now we're good.
Fine, I'll fly. You do something about this infection.
I'm on it.
What do I mean? Is that supposed to happen? I mean, I thought it might have been one of those, like, kind of horrific crash over the water, but still, somehow our hero's alive. Like how we survived that car crash that we had no business surviving.
Okay, now pull the lever on the right-hand side.
Maybe typical Snake driving skills. I happen to be a decent driver in games.
Pull up.
Usually. Mostly. Probably.
Leon, pull the throttle! Pull up!
Pull up, Leon!
Fly this thing. Almost there.
Reload! Oh, I didn't have any bullets. I guess we're fine.
Can you imagine seeing her?
Did he see her?
Yes.
That's stupid. See? See? This is just about as ridiculous. What do you mean, did you survive that, Shae? Or I don't know, how the hell are we surviving that?
Another happy landing indeed.
Yeah, we weren't wearing seatbelts. We would have broken necks.
Now, look, all the guns we're wearing protected us.
Leon?
Yeah, no, we'll just walk away.
Sherry, what are you doing here?
I'm on protective detail.
Yeah. I heard you became an agent.
Why are you here?
I'm tracking the man behind all this. Chief Security Advisor Simmons.
What? There must be some sort of mistake. I report to Simmons.
He's your supervisor?
We're on our way to meet with him right now.
Where is he?
Sherry, you need to tase that man.
I need to know.
Jake! Let me handle this.
Your orders were to avoid contact with anyone.
Leon's not just anyone. He saved my life back in Raccoon City.
Fair enough.
Does he just have like a bunch of... What are those little white beads on him?
Look out! Leon, the plane!
Why are all the protagonists such douches to each other? Yeah, right?
Friend of yours? Or like an ex-girlfriend? Guy doesn't know when to quit. Welcome
Yeah,
to
the little
club.
white nodules on that man. Are they supposed to be sweat? Because they do not look like sweat.
Get used to it.
They look like little pustules or like crippling acne.
Got it.
Also, are you muted, Snake, or you just have no comment?
I was trying to see it. I didn't see it, admittedly. Uh-oh. Yeah, get stabbed, nerd.
This guy will be fun to melee.
No, get back here. We're not... Okay, maybe... Yeah, that's fine.
Take it from us. This guy's indestructible. Let's get the hell out of here.
Why'd he leave?
Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
Welcome. Anything up there?
Yeah, some shit to grab.
Ah, yeah, all those 10 gauge shells I don't care about.
Oops.
Ow.
I wish I liked the shotgun more. You good?
Now. Trying to figure out what I wanted to get rid of. That's cocaine.
That'd be one hell of a superpower.
Well, they were back in the sewers. They were looking for Crank, right?
I guess. Mission a box hug emote. I will see if Milky has any slots open.
Yeah, I actually wanted to, I had talked to you about that before. I just having Milky do some stuff for me.
Get a box suplex emote. What would that even look like? I'm not opposed, but you can slide into an edge to hop down faster. That's useful. How do we get up there? Or there, for that matter.
Oh, those two places there?
Yeah.
Maybe, where was that box that we slid down? Oh, it's
right
just kinda,
here.
just kind of broke open.
The box champ, but it's... What am I hearing? Do you see this?
What?
And between these two... I guess it's client side. There's a cardboard box glitching out between these two shipping containers.
Oh, just going like...
It's pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, that's client side, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Wait. So,
what'd you do?
I don't know. I shot some... That's a thing I did. It exploded a bunch. I don't know what the point of that was.
Is that a medallion? Hold on. It's not. It's a sign. I never went for Snake as a thing. Like, it honestly never even occurred to me. It's probably gone now. I can maybe try it, but...
I think that's all we can do over here. Bravo, Shae. Yeah, it was a big boom for no reason. I assume that guy comes back and we can use that to fight him, but... Or maybe we could have used it to fight him initially there.
Oh, I remember. Yep.
Oh yeah, see, we could... Ow! We could have used it to fight it now, I guess. But we can't. That sucks.
Did it. Roosevelt, thank you for 9 months. How you doing? How you doing over there?
Oh, yeah.
I really want to know how people in you just happen to fix cars.
You fought this thing before and you're still breathing? I'm impressed.
Like they just fuck around under the hood of a car and manage to fix it somehow.
Just, yeah, on the spot.
Yeah.
You're not
You kicked
entirely
me.
sane, are you?
Knock, knock, open up the door, it's Sherry.
How is he still standing?
Don't get me started. But maybe the four of us can stop him once and for all.
Remember that thing you shot?
Yeah.
The claw.
So it obviously has intelligence.
He carries around a spare.
Give him credit. At least he came prepared.
Hey, thanks.
Like I said, indestructible. I was hoping you were exaggerating.
Afraid not. Doesn't mean we gotta make things easy for him.
Take that.
Did you magnum him a bunch?
Oh, yeah, I absolutely did.
Okay, I was trying to gauge melee. That's gonna be fun.
I hit him with an entire clip plus like 3.
Jerry!
We're gonna head to the Wu Lung building over in Kuchang. That's where I'm meeting with Simmons.
Sherry, listen! Until we get there, I need you to...
Are they gonna be alright?
Let's just hope that Jay kid's as good as he thinks he is.
Also,
Leah, do you read me?
Hunnigan?
1 second.
Oh, you went dark after the plane went down. I linked in a minute ago, but you weren't picking me up. Listen, the building Agent Birkin mentioned isn't far off. Just stick to your current route, okay?
Got it. Thanks.
To answer the question about how I got this name, I just asked for it. That's really it. They mentioned the thing about freeing up names that were not in use but taken. And the second I saw that, I reached out and was like, hey, so... And they're like, yeah, sure, why not?
1, I wish they would do that again. Because it's been a long time. 2, even if they did, I'm not sure that it would even work a second time. Like, even for you. Could be.
What, you mean, like, just asking?
Well, did you ask through Pluto, or did you ask through, like, submit a ticket?
I think I asked through Pluto.
Yeah. They seem to lately do that whole everything goes through a gauntlet sort of thing, right? But yeah, I've been waiting on an account for, well, at least as long as I've been doing this, obviously. And I think it was a little before that you got yours, isn't it? I don't know when you switched over. I can't remember.
2017, I think. I forget.
Okay. So it's been at least 3 years since they've done it.
Sherry said she was meeting Simmons in the Kun Lung building. The first thing you're gonna need to do is cut through the outdoor market up ahead.
Cage, can you do a full reset? I've had to do that once with Discord. Discord often is fucky for me. Like when I'm on a... When Leo is streaming something to me, I cannot voice with him for reasons unknown. Oh, it's what got you on the problem in the first place? Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I just know that for mine, I had to way down at the bottom where it's like, nuke everything! I had to do that. And then there's also options around, what is it, like what codecs to use or what like experimental Bling-a-blue, whatever they call it. I don't know what they call the option, but I've had to screw with those before too. Discord is a mess.
Yeah. So thank you, Yenri, for 20 months. Welcome back. You play Zelda, you know what happens.
I mean, I don't know, it just seems cruel. Oops. Missed. There we go.
They're still alive on my end.
Are they actually?
Yes.
So it's client side. The state
Guess
of these
so.
chickens being alive is client side. That is so sure.
That's the fruit. We're in China. Okay, some of these are in China. Okay, good. Thank you, fruit. Mango.
Good thing C7's not here.
Why is that?
Oh, he'd probably just be very upset again.
Why is that?
Like, as we walk through and there's just, like, chickens
Oh.
everywhere. Everything's a butchery, you know, like...
Yeah.
Nobody sells anything but, like, mandarins and, like...
Yeah. Hey,
That.
emblem.
That I was able to do something. Hold on. Aha!
These poor people.
Did that work? Bonk?
No, however.
Bonk?
Sometimes the shotgun has worked for me. I guess
About
just
the
because of the
bayonet.
way that it, like, sweeps.
Oh. I really wish we could stab things without it being a prompt with a bayonet.
Yeah. Way to actually go? No, I don't think so.
No.
Secret.
Tunnel. Green herb. What can I drop? I don't know if I have anything
Green
that I
herb,
can drop.
where?
In the crate that you broke.
Oh. NATO ammo for me.
I don't want to drop these shotgun shells, but I need the health. Not really using the shotgun anyway.
Yeah, that is just
The
Tostitos.
bolts on
You're
either
right.
side.
Okay, but look, no, come back here.
Huh? How we could
This
just
is-
like,
You slide it. Yeah.
yeah. How we could just like place our hands through the top and pull
Yeah.
up.
Yeah.
No, you don't understand. Complex mechanism.
We need to unlock it from the other side.
No, we don't. We can unlock it from this side.
No, we can't. Too hard. Oh, I can inspect that too.
We need to unlock it from the other side.
And say the exact same thing.
Well, I thought it might be different.
The bolts on either side.
Thanks, Leon.
Ah, great. 3 separate locks.
Who has a door like
All right.
this?
Let's just figure out a way to open it.
What the fuck? Severed pig's head.
What the hell?
Guess that's why the whole street is on lockdown. The residents are trying to keep it out.
Well, this one is different.
Well, that's a new trick.
How dare you?
You're all right.
There's a green herb there and I want it.
This isn't working. How long are we gonna keep doing this?
If we
Till
keep
I
this
get the
up, we're
green
gonna
herb.
run out of ammo.
I stabbed it. It's fine.
Green herb.
I mean, it dropped it for me.
Oh.
Damn it! What can I drop?
For me.
Never
How
mind.
did he pull up the location of all of those keys by like flipping on his phone? That makes what?
Oh yeah, what's the Google Lens or whatever it is?
Wait, are these fish still alive? What the?
Not anymore. Where'd you go? What are you doing in there?
Hey, a red herb.
Red herb. Fuck. I'll be bait while you. We're gonna have to trade places in a second.
Crap.
Which of my cats is the chattiest? Probably Edward. He won't stop chirping.
Where is it? Oh, there he is.
You're up.
Good, because I need to shoot this thing 20 times.
Excuse me. Pardon. Excuse me.
Okay, great. Now I can. Perfect. Excellent. Okay. Ready to rumble.
Oh no. Wait, no, it's fine.
Fine.
I guess.
Wow, that is.
Did you just?
That is a strong aquarium. I would like to buy one
Built
aquarium,
board tough.
please.
But why?
Bedrock.
What's for dinner, Rock? You know the drill.
Oh, I thought that was telling me I could kick open the microwave. I'm like, all right.
Look at that, a padlock key. One down, two to go.
There's a box in here.
We need to unlock it from the other side.
No other way.
What is that? Oh, it's the ultimate door.
Al? On here?
I don't know.
We going this way? Here. This is where we started. How do you swing around to the other side? What? Out of the way, gunky boy. Work on, Woo. All right.
Bonk. Is that? Can I? How'd you get up there? Uh-oh. Can I just close this door now?
we won't go that way for a minute.
Found another key. Only one left.
Love getting 10 gauge shells.
See, I've found that gun to be only useful if you aim for the head. I messed around with it when doing the FOV test.
Oh, come here. I need you up here, actually.
Oh? What?
Noah was around, buddy. You might be hanging out with snakes for now, but...
You betrayed me.
Oh? Uh-oh.
Hey, thanks. Oh, no. Your
Oh,
catch.
guess I just won't go get my XP.
They make such awful noises.
Yeah. Okay, I figured it out.
Oh?
Wow. I'm just... Oh, this is a large amount of XP. Can you get over here somehow? Like 5 grand
If
in
you
XP.
open the door,
Let's open it from your side.
you have to come down and open the door.
But you're right below me. Like head down here, I guess. Where are you?
Right here.
Hold on. I'll open. Come on.
Worst time for a cutscene. Can I please?
No.
I would very much like to, though.
Oh yeah, just some bubbling soup.
Where's the XP that you mentioned?
There's an elevator, or an elevator. There's a ladder up over here. Go up the ladder here. There should be a chest that I've opened. Around the corner. Hey, green herb.
Right. Bonk.
Okay. Comes another one. What the hell? Oh, oh. Oh, no, another hand.
Where are you going?
Ow.
Leon,
What?
hurry it up.
Okay.
Got the last one. Let's get out of here while we still can.
Oops. Knife ruins them, specifically the stab,
Yeah.
which is hard to execute because it's back and stab simultaneously. How's it going, Corvus?
Anything else?
Not that I'm aware of, but And
Hand. Yep.
oh, you mother.
That was well timed though. You did kick it.
The monster runner. I have not seen it, but I need to.
It did come out already.
Yeah, I remember Mal wanting to. Oh, we need to do this together.
I have no interest in watching that at all.
I am only. It's a morbid curiosity. Who did it? Duke, thank you for 35 months. Got a brisket sandwich. I'm well enough. I heard the War of the Worlds went well.
Leon. Leon.
What?
Thanks. Oh, did it go well? Oh, I'm dead. Oh no. Okay. He's just put me back. Oh no, I'm dead. Oh, that was
Jesus.
gory as hell. Oh my god. That was one of the goriest things I've seen in Resident Evil.
Well.
That was...
Do I have to shoot it? I don't.
Wow. No, I had a quick time event that I missed was the other thing, but I don't know if you can... Yeah, Leon just didn't give a shit. Do it again? Yenri, what the hell? Here, you go. You go. Oh, it really is whoever goes. All right, have fun.
Okay.
I want you to fail, though.
I didn't.
Ow.
Almost did.
Looks all clear now.
Let's hurry. We don't want to miss Simmons.
Look, she just stood there. Looks all clear now. Actually,
here.
while it is clear, I will be. Wait, what?
Come here.
What?
It made sausages out of that thing.
Oh, hey, delicious. Okay, I'll be right back.
They're all saying. And I dare you to stick a finger in there. Tried. I my best. Thanks, Chili. I know, Chili. Great screenshot.
What I miss.
How did you not hear that?
I hadn't fully put on my headset again yet.
I was convinced that I was gonna have to do a snapshot because, you know, you typically have your headset on. So I was convinced you would come back and wait there for a minute, fully back, and then try and like do some crazy roll or some shit. But that was great.
I'm very displeased.
How injured are you? Yo, you're green. You're fine. What did you grab?
A grape carbonated beverage.
Oh, grape drank. Hell yeah. But also, yes, I would like a clip of that. The timing was too good.
I cannot say that I am pleased. I do not have any frozen drinks, although that would be an interesting experiment.
Big boy gonna come back? Oh, okay.
Ada.
Always literally one step ahead.
Ada!
What's going on?
Come on, let's get some answers.
Nah.
I have a gun.
Ow. Medallion or anything in here?
Are there infinite ammo perks for this? Like in game without a trainer? Like how you can get infinite ammo stuff with RE5?
It's locked. Now what?
Find another way.
Hey, Pyra. And thanks, Gin Gear.
How's it going, Sammy? It's one of the final skills, I see. And buy with points.
We've got to make it to that elevator. Run!
You should remember this.
glad you could stop in. Like what I've done with the place. You enjoy your stay.
Oh, fuck.
Good job, Snake.
I don't have time for your games.
Fuck. Can I... Oh, okay. And it was instant karma.
You got to it first.
I forgot that the last one you had to...
We don't have time to wait.
We'll take the stairs.
Frozen cups. Tell me more.
Huh?
I'd love a cup that would freeze a beverage. That I think those exist too.
Like,
Can
freeze
anyone
it
attest?
solid, or you just mean like...
Chill it to the point of frostiness.
Oh, okay.
So like a slushy.
Oh, like a slushy? Then never mind. I was gonna say, we had cups that had like the thing in them that you would just throw in the freezer and it would freeze it. It wasn't, I don't think it was filled with water. It was like a silicone gel or something, right? And it was like built into the cup and you just toss it in the freezer. And so it would all freeze and get super frosty. And then so anything you poured in it, it would keep it cold for you. But I don't know anything that puts it into like slushy form.
Yeah, I would, if someone can attest to the quality of those things and also recommend me one, I would appreciate it. Because I miss those kinds of drinks.
Yeah, slushies are good. Thank you again, Jin. Is it, I gotta know, is it Gin Gear like how it's spelled, or is it Ginger like ginger, but with a twist?
I've been saying gin gear.
It is Gin Gear? Okay. The first, like how it's spelled? Okay, good. Yeah, because that's what I wanted to say too, and I was like, oh,
Yeah.
maybe not. I want that fade. Guess I'll drop this.
Could use a blender. Well, that requires much more work, ice, and cleaning than I'd like. Why did Bulwark? Why are you like this?
Say it the first way. Okay, gotcha.
I have 2 first aid sprays.
Wow.
What is this room?
Don't know. I don't like the look of it.
Oh, now I could discard the remote bombs. Why couldn't I before? See, I can only imagine that this is familiar to you.
Yeah. This is the other
It's
campaign.
locked.
Engaging logs. Testing for prototypes.
Tell me more, Ninja Swiffer.
Hear about the man who wore a
We've
snake
been
around his
conducting
neck, he had
such
a boa tie.
You deserve that.
Why don't you have some fun?
That wasn't me.
But you read it.
We're rigged with
These are
explosive
literally
charges.
perfectly
What the hell is
timed.
she
Every
thinking?
time I stand up, they hit me.
Catch her.
Leon, Helena, come in. I'm trying to get the
Stop
lock open
that.
for you, but the security's pretty tight. I'll keep trying to hack it, but see if you can bypass it manually.
Did you see them from the other side when we were doing the other campaign?
I don't think we could see
Security
them.
breach detected in room
Because we can see them
1.
now.
Yeah. Oh, I thought I was fine.
Security breach detected in room 1.
Oh, no.
I'll try to get past the security. You take care of our little friend.
Got it, at least.
Security breach detected in room 0.
Took one for the team.
Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 1. Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 0. Security breach detected in room 1. Disengaging locks in room 1.
Good job.
Let's move. There's no time to waste.
Someone doesn't want us to catch Ada. She might not be working alone.
What the hell? Ow.
How rude.
Stop right there!
You certainly are a take charge kind of girl. It's been fun. Ciao.
Ada!
I'm not reading that board.
Your friend likes to play hard to get. She always been like this?
What the hell kind of way of running was that?
Yeah.
Do you see her arms swinging around?
Yeah.
I won't!
We are synchronized.
There she is. Cut her off.
$15, 5 hours.
Chris, no. Also, they were firing at her the whole time, and then they get her like this, and they just don't.
Chris? Leon? What are you doing here?
Grunt.
Put your gun down, Chris. She's a key witness. We need her.
A witness? She's the one who did all this!
No, it wasn't her. It was Simmons, the national security advisor.
I lost all my men because of her!
And I lost over 70,000 people, including the president, because of Simmons.
My misery trumps your misery!
She's working for Neo Umbrella. You know what that means?
Yeah, I do.
And you're still going to protect this woman?
I am.
Captain!
Where was she even hiding them?
Yeah. But also, so have Chris and Leon been through a lot together?
Not really.
Freeze!
Like, yeah, like what?
Damn it!
What incentive did Chris have for not just looking at Leon and being like, you know what that means and you're still gonna protect her?
We both want the
Oh,
same
all
thing
right.
here.
Bang.
They know what each other's about, but they haven't exactly worked
The
together.
SAA will handle Ada. You take care of Simmons.
Butter
Are we
grenades
going
and not
till tonight?
special tampons.
Oh. Wait, what?
I know you'll do
Butter
the right
grenades
thing.
and not special
Oh,
tampons.
dear.
Are you sure we can rely on him?
He's been in this as long as I have. I trust him.
All right.
Come on. Let's find Simmons.
Hey, I guess I'll stretch.
Like first aid spray, thank you.
did it. Also, I guess I'll hydrate.
Leon, Helena, come in. If Sherry's intel is on the money, Simmons should be just up ahead. Be careful. Hunnigan out.
Safe. James, what do you have against Dave? Stop trying to kill him. Dave didn't hurt anybody that you know of.
Oh, that's Magnum ammo.
I do like Magnum ammo. Too bad it's not there for me.
Leon, are you really sure you're okay with this?
Our target is Simmons. Always has been.
You don't regret not following her, do you?
We'll have to worry about Ada later. Right now, we need to focus on Simmons.
All right. Let's go get this son of a bitch.
Safe.
Okay, for showing us that building.
Simmons!
Oh,
Well,
damn.
This is unexpected.
No, wait!
Ah, Agent Birkin, impeccable timing. Kindly take these two into custody, won't you?
They said you were involved in the terrorist attack. Is it true?
What, are they running down the street screaming it to anyone who'll listen?
Answer me!
It's for the benefit of the United States and global security.
Can't see how killing the president is good for the country.
The president's dead?
Well, we have Leon to thank for that.
God damn you, Simmons!
Dispose of them.
No, they would not have time.
Yeah, they would just be dead. Also, they are terrible shots, apparently.
Your fire.
I mean, they're using
Those two
Uzis.
are still of use to us.
You need to be more careful. All right. So what's the plan, hero? You think you can make it to that door? Why don't we just waste him? Because I need you to take care of Sherry.
Can we wrap this up? I do have
But-
better things to do.
What are you
What?
two gonna do?
Finish Simmons.
Why don't we just waste them? Because I need you to take care of
There's
Sherry,
information on here
but
that
eliminating the...
started virus.
Okay.
Simmons wants it.
Thanks. I'll put a call into FOS, get you some protection. Now move!
Alert the men outside. She got me. Well, late.
Like they're playing a fucking chess match, and he's not just gonna become a ooga booga in a second. Take it easy, Amako.
Have a good night, Amako.
Get back here! We can't let him escape!
We won't. We're ending this now.
I thought we were gonna be like on top of the train, or jumping car to car, like outside.
Why is there ammo here?
Time to pay for everything you've done.
And I was gonna say, oh, it's like that Jedi Academy level, but nope.
Yeah, what?
The Jedi Academy single player level, where you're on the train and you got to get to the front of it. You like jump from car to car.
I'm not quite sure I remember. But that's okay. Because Jedi Academy single player was garbage.
Fuck you, it was garbage.
It was not good.
Okay, mister. Oh, I, get in ridiculous lightsaber battles with people in multiplayer. But the
I'm not even talking about that. I'm talking about compared to Outcast, which was spectacular.
I mean, I guess. But it was still fun. I enjoyed running from mission to mission.
I liked very little of the single player. I liked the end.
You can say that like the story was kind of weak and that kind of stuff, but like the variety of missions that they give you.
They had a decent variety. It's just not a lot of them were good to me.
See, I disagree. Like jumping around on the rock so you don't get eaten by the sandworms, and then like going from car to car as it was whipping by you, and like being on top of the on the rooftops when you have to take in that crime lord, when you get captured by the I was gonna call him a bounty hunter, but you kind of just go in to bring him in, and he just like fucks you up and puts you in the little cage, and then you gotta just use guns and stuff like that. Like there were so many good missions, and they each had like different things you needed to do.
I wasn't a
Must
fan of a lot of
agree
it.
to disagree.
Yeah.
Should I get rid of 3 remote bombs or 5 ammo for the Magnum?
Remote bombs.
But they go boom.
Do you value Magnum or Boom? Yeah, the Jedi Academy multiplayer was phenomenal. And I miss it. I just wish more people cared about it.
Give me a boost. I'll take them down.
See, that was a realistic jump. He didn't go 70 feet.
While doing a front flip.
Yeah.
At first, you'll be afraid. But don't worry. You're just becoming the monster you always were. You and everyone else on the planet.
So, like, she was an experiment, or someone made her a monster, and she's just like, all right, I'll spread that gift to everyone. Ah! As if somehow that was justified.
What woman? That traitor, Ada Wong. Who knows what she's got in store?
Another team was sent after her. You, Simmons, you're all ours.
Are you here to avenge the president? Is that it? You fool. Had he disclosed the truth behind Raccoon City, the U.S. would have lost all its authority, and the global political order would have collapsed.
So to avoid one possible disaster, you create another? No matter how many people die?
He had to be stopped! He was leading my country and this world into complete chaos. Ah! That woman... how dare she do this to me?
5 minutes ago. Well played. Now, how dare she? Transformers, zombies in disguise. What?
I hate this game so much.
Why?
Leon, watch out!
Because I was dumb as hell.
We're too close. Let's move.
Oh.
Where are we moving to exactly, Leon?
Let's get some distance when we have the chance.
Damn you both! I'll kill you with my bare hands!
But you're a dog.
He's a dog now, yeah. Wait, what am I doing?
Damn.
And also, what does running back this far do if we just... Okay.
Can we fuck him up, Melee?
I don't know. Maybe. Dog, please. But yeah, I also thought I saw metal in that transformation. Like he like clanged together or something.
He's too fast. We need to attack from both sides.
We can't even attack him. He's just above. What are we supposed to do?
G-Virus uses elements of the G-Virus which introduce extreme transformations, but not... Oh, I need to free up there as well. Was he down now?
Yeah. I mean, I'm meleeing him. It doesn't seem to... Hit him from both sides, Leon. Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
This working?
I think I can make it up top this way.
I'm going up top.
Okay.
Thank you, Atticus.
I can't do that.
Still a baby indeed.
Down here again.
I remember this part.
Charging. Oh no. Okay.
Oh no, where the first they go?
How did I get attacked? I lost health.
Come back.
Bonk, bonk.
So if I get staggered there, I just eat the damage, it seems.
They're going to kill you!
Oh my god.
I'm really angry at him. So yeah, we can definitely melee. Yeah, he just like coalesced into a singularity there.
Yeah, that kind of shit is what I'm talking about. G-Virus, while it is very much a matter of extreme transformations, it's not Transformers. Need a heal.
Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
That didn't. Okay, it did.
Ow, ow. Ow, ow. I'm being staggered, like stun locked. Okay, I'm fine. Oh, but you're not. Sorry.
You know what? Uh-oh. Yeah, we just have to eat that damage.
Yeah. We do need to get on either side of him though, and see if we melee him, like we can just cause him to keep turning,
Yeah.
you know, while we wail on him each at the same time. Let me try and. Okay, well that didn't go well. Ow. That really didn't go well.
I would love to. All right, I'm behind him.
Okay. Let's do it.
Okay.
All right. Let me wail on this man some more. Wait, did I...
Are you all right?
Wait, really?
Did we kill him?
Leon!
Leon, you alright?
Yeah, I'm also confused as to where all the extra mass comes from and then disappears too.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, Twilight. Neither of those did that.
I'll keep him occupied.
What the hell is he doing?
Yeah. Okay. I'm alright. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing canon. Like, no.
He's coming.
Not even pseudoscience can take care of
I'll
this.
keep him occupied.
Comparing it to the G virus or the T Veronic virus does not work for me.
Do I have to... Am I required to shoot him? Oh, maybe
I
not.
don't know.
Why is his voice...
hurry!
Oh,
It's fine.
shit.
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna let him kill you. Okay, you're fine. I just wanted to see if, you know...
Look at this shit.
Magic is
Are you gonna-
literally canon? Is it? I don't know enough about the Resident Evil series to know what you might be
What?
referring to.
What? I don't know. And when? Like, at what point?
Was there
I
magic?
think we need a... Yeah, I don't think there are any rituals that had any magical effects that I can think of.
Like, again, I don't ultimately care. Like, this doesn't ruin my enjoyment because for me, this was what I was talking about earlier in the evening, right? Like with the Marvel movies. It's like, this is this ham-fisted ridiculousness, and I'm here for it.
It's a
I still
goddamn
think
mess.
it's very dumb and silly,
Yeah.
but it's fine. But from a purely like, if they tried to explain it, and especially in the earlier games, I think it's safely off the rails here. I don't think anyone can step in and be like, no, see, because it's like, no, he's just kind of singularitying into himself.
Like cultists, like technically, but they're not. They didn't perform rituals. It wasn't that kind of thing. Yeah, we have to shoot him here. I'm pretty sure. Ow.
Enhance with bullshitium.
So hello.
Well, I think if he was shooting bile or blood, maybe it wouldn't be so bad. I think he's shooting bones. I think if you look, they're not bullets. They're like little bone shards. But yeah, we have to shoot him here then?
I mean, I don't see him coming in, so I guess so. Okay.
I don't know. Kind of seems like he's coming in.
Well, yeah, it's after I did the damage.
Oh. They said, running away even more.
Oh my god.
Oh, this fucking game. If he could do that, why didn't he? Yeah, that.
Simmons!
Jank it. No, he said it. Leon Simmons. Wait, how come that one hit him? But the other one he just batted aside like it was nothing.
He missed his QT.
What would
be a better place.
Looked so fucking cool.
Leave him.
No. Okay. Are they gonna survive? No, no, come on! You would be so fucking paced.
Just hard cut to their funeral.
You would be droplets on a ground. Like, not to mention the fact that how fast they were going. If they jumped, it wouldn't be in the water. They just get like, they just get bisected by any of those cables on the bridge.
Yep.
Echo team to HQ. Come in.
I'll be right back.
Civilians with top speed and safety.
We just need a good stretch to take care of all those injuries. Oh, yeah.
Stay in the line.
Oh, this is... Just took a light rail, jumped from a light rail going like 300 kilometers an hour, like 200 miles an hour into the water.
Things could go to shit at any moment.
Ah, my bones are a little stiff.
Did we finish it?
I don't know. But we did what we could. Let's go.
We did it. We saved China. If people stay sane, why is this virus a bad thing? I don't know if I'd call any of the abominations we've been fighting sane. Oh crap, cutscene. Didn't know it would do that. Well.
Yeah. It's over.
Yeah, it did autoplay that.
Leon, we have a situation. Sherry and her companion were abducted. Our satellite places them at an undersea oil field about 80 miles from you.
Abducted? Why?
Files. The one she gave us. Wait a minute. This is the key to stopping the sea virus. It's...
Jake. Hunnigan, could you check and see if the BSAA has any units near the oil field?
Just one moment.
What is that?
Okay, I've got a Chris Redfield on the line, patching you through to his aircraft.
It's a big fucking missile.
Leon, where are you?
Chris, we're just outside of Tachi. Why?
Get the hell out of there!
Oh yeah, that missile we stopped like 3 times in a row. But like, plot though.
Hey, hear me out. Instead of the C virus, the high C virus.
The Sunny D virus.
Welcome back, Atlas, for 51 months. How are you doing? How do you feel?
It's so dumb. It's so dumb. But that's fine. Transformer get crushed on tracks. Bomb we stopped 3 times. Definitely still goes off. They somehow survive the fall. They somehow survive the bomb. Or the missile, I guess.
Yeah. If you could join one cult, which would I choose? Blue Oyster.
That one I think does have a real answer, Bulwark. I think everyone can't just go pre-Volcano Wesker because he's like an experiment or something. Like a successful... Yeah. They can't just make Weskers.
I mean, they did technically just make Wesker, but not everybody.
That's what I mean. Like, it's an experiment, right? He's like one of the like, he withstood all the things. He's like a Geralt or something.
Have a good night, Sir Dan.
Well. How many chapters in this campaign?
I want to say 6. Let me double check.
So I gotta call on it here and, oh, you left?
Yeah.
Oh, because okay. I was gonna call on it here and then finish this campaign next one.
Let's see. Might be, yeah, it's 5. So will we just do 4? Yeah, we have one more.
Yeah, then we'll definitely.
Yeah. Then we'll have Jake and then Ada's.
Although Ada's is shorter, yeah?
I believe so.
Okay.
Dumb story aside, I do wish they had done more with straight zombies for this.
Where just like when the missile hits, how it like all goes to shit and there's just regular zombies attacking people and stuff.
Yeah.
Instead of everything be like ramped up to 12 over the top craziness.
Yeah. But you can do so much with that scenario that like it's been done technically, but not in a modern or with modern hardware or anything like that. So we've never really experienced that sort of scenario with the capabilities that we have today.
Yeah, and I mean even that, like there were army guys in that zombie horde that were like, what are you gonna do? It's a missile.
Yeah. Although I would not say that magic is overtly canon as of RE8 because we don't know exactly how any of that stuff works yet. Like, I have no doubt in my mind that it'll be explained away through some virus as everything else has been. And he just allows people to like how we just had trained Transformer guy, Simmons.
Just go into a pocket dimension of mass.
Yeah. Like it's magic in the sense of it's dumb.
It's like that old, like, when is technology indistinguishable from magic sort of thing, right? Where it's like, yeah, it's a virus, quote unquote, but it's like, it's fucking magic.
Yeah.
Like, where does all the mass go?
Yeah. But there's nothing that says that they're werewolves yet is a thing. Like, they are reminiscent of it. That's probably what inspired it thematically. But in terms of the explanation, it's probably going to be viruses.
They're going to be like, it's the W virus.
Yeah. Christ. Can a virus explain a 9-foot-tall vampire Dami mommy who looks like she's in her late 20s when she's at least 70 years? Yeah,
yes.
I mean, yeah.
Literally
yes. Like, I don't understand how you can ask that question given everything we've seen up to this point.
Like all those exploding flash sacks and that dude who turned into a literal like fish alligator monster, but still with the dude living inside the alligator's own mouth and all the flash sacks and everything. Like, that's fair game to be explained by a virus, but a 9-foot-tall Dami mommy, nah, the virus wouldn't do that. Come on.
Like, if we can have some, don't get me wrong, it's dumb as hell, all of it.
Yeah.
But it could absolutely explain it. And considering RE7, Evelyn, I'm not gonna, don't spoil that for Shae, should he ever play it. But, there's precedent for weirdness.
I agree with Chili, though. I'd love for in Resident Evil 8 them just go, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Magic.
Yeah.
They just, like, open a crypt or something. They're like, yeah, no. Magic meets virus. It turns out that the Dami mommy isn't evil. Like, she's not part of the whole virus thing. She's part of Team Magic. And then Team Magic fights Team Virus. Like, if you want to just keep ramping things up and keep going over the top.
Yeah. Still doesn't, achieving that through viruses wasn't thought possible until the discovery of the progenitor virus. These people are secluded from typical civilization, so that's not exactly fair. Thought possible doesn't mean that it encompasses the entire scientific community or the world. It's just Umbrella stuff. So of course it could predate that discovery. Lots of things do.
Yeah, are there multiple factions? Like, I only ever hear about Umbrella, but is there, like, you know, it's like Aperture Science? It's like, yeah. Team, you know, the Goggle Corporation was working on that one.
Like, I don't know if there's anything as blatant. I think a lot of those splinter groups and things like that and different factions cropped up after Umbrella. Still, considering we're dealing with a society that is separate from the outside world, it stands to reason that they could have got up to whatever they wanted to in that time.
Yeah, because it's also very known, right? Like, at some point, like, it's not a secret. Like, they sell BOWs all around the world, right? Like, it's not like it's all a secret.
They do now, yeah.
Like, it's just fact that things happen. And I guess even before that, even before it was fact that, like, just BOWs run around the world, the tech was there, but, like, the science, the strains of viruses and everything were there.
They were in development, yeah. Good luck, Noah.
It was all those plants, right?
For the T virus, yeah, progenitor virus was...
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was... I was trying to know what the origin was. Like, would it stand to reason that any group could just, at some point, be like, oh, flowers, and develop them, you know?
I mean, possibly. We also don't know how whatever's going on in RE8 actually happened. We don't know what it is yet.
Right, because those flowers are only the one strain of virus?
Yeah, it's what started... It was the progenitor virus. It could have been anything that... Go ahead.
Well, are all the other ones considered mutations of that? That's why it's the progenitor virus?
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, everything else is just them being like, oh, and if I change these properties here, a transformer.
Yeah. All of that said, it's still dumb as hell.
I don't think there's any argument. I hope there's no argument being made that it's not dumb as hell. I think we're all on team dumb as hell.
But there's already precedent for it. Twilight Las Plagas didn't exist until RE4, so there's nothing that says I can't introduce something else in RE8. So to say that that's the only thing that's exempt, I think, is denying possibility.
Oh, in other words, like this Las Plagas thing didn't come around until RE4?
Until RE4, yeah.
So it could stand the reason that in RE2, we could be having the same conversation. Or
yeah.
RE3 or whatever, and then 4 could come out, and we could be like, look, Las Plagas.
Yeah.
So we could literally go into 8, and we could be like, look, Blingablue virus.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's exactly what they're going to do.
The whole magic thing, that stems from, like, I only saw what was at the Game Awards, was it? Or was that the first time it was revealed? The actual gameplay trailer? Or?
I think so. Something like that.
That's just that gameplay where he's like walking along and then Big Mama steps out from under and she's like massive, but then it shows a little bit of gameplay with like the female vampire ladies, and then you shoot at them and they just kind of go and then they just like reform again. And so now everyone's like, oh my god, magic!
Which, considering we've had enemies that reform, like Transformer Simmons, and other enemies that reshape themselves, like it's not out of the question.
As someone who's not a big Resident Evil guy, I gotta say, like that, I wouldn't make that leap. Like, I can see why you would want to, based on, like, if it relates to popular, like, mythology and things that typically would be supernatural. You know what I mean? Like, if you've made the conclusion of, like, oh, these are vampires, so obviously magic or, like, supernatural stuff, right? Because that's typically their origins. But for me, I don't do it. Like, in a game like this, I'm just like, I don't go, oh, vampires, magic. I go, oh, vampire-like creatures. They're just gonna say it's a virus mutation.
Exactly, yeah. Also, something that occurs to me now, there's umbrella symbols in the various RE8 trailers, so it's not as if they aren't connected to it somehow. But again, Twilight, with that in mind, what's stopping them from saying that this secluded village in Europe just perfected this thing that was previously unknown to the outside world?
Yeah, like it wasn't a problem of like Las Plagas being there or not. It wasn't the fact that like, it was just that the game introduced it.
Yeah.
Like, you can literally just have a game do that. Like, they could even just be like, some sort of dormant something was always in most of the water in the world. But you see, in this specific part of Europe, the way that the springs from the mountain interacted with the virus. Only in these unique situations could it have possibly created the V virus. Dun dun dun. And then this exact thing. Then we're talking about it in like Resident Evil 11, and we're talking about like, oh, but the V virus was always present in water, because like, but then it was just because of that region there, and these things that happened in RE8, which then, you know, it's like. Like, we're taking a very safe position, and the game devs are just in a safe position because they can just do that. And it's not like they, like, I don't want to shit all over them for this, but it's not like they have integrity with their story. Like in the sense that like they'll go there, you know what I mean?
It's like comics.
It's like comics, and it's like the different, it's not like they're like, oh no, that can't happen in our world, because like they'll absolutely go there. If they fucking want to, they'll be like, yeah, that's it. That's what happened.
Yeah, that's how this works. That's what happens with TV shows that go on for so long. With comics had run for however many decades.
But also in my short
etc.
time with Resident Evil, like that's just what I've come to expect.
Yeah.
Like I've come to expect that they'll go there and be like, oh, you think we won't? No, he can absolutely kick a mountain. I'm like, okay.
I mean, yeah, because it's a long-standing series. I think by RE8, or rather RE5, it had been going on for 12 years, I think.
Right, but it didn't have to just
10.
because it was long.
No.
Like,
No, it never
the series
has
doesn't
to.
necessarily need to be like, you know, we've been here for 12 years. Of course it was going to come to punching mountains. Like, they could have kept it. They could have tried to cap the realism. They could have kept it to like, oh yeah, our zombies can have like little mutations here and there, but like, we can't have crazy flying winged bat creatures with egg sacs underneath them, and like, that was a decision.
Also, yeah, all right, conjecture in regards to plots and things and what they could possibly, that's always fun. What I would caution against is denying possibilities based on information that we don't have, because that itself to me is setting yourself up for failure. Like going, it could be this based on the past is one thing, but saying it can't be this because it's never been done before to me is silly. Considering everything we've gotten so far, which all of it is things that were not previously done before.
Yeah, I think I've asked this before, but how many viruses are there now?
Oh God.
Like if someone who actually knows could like type it out for me. There's the C virus and the T virus. I pretty much just know that.
We also know G, there's T Veronica, there's Plagas type 2, NT Parasite.
Wait, hold on. I need to actually type this out. Okay. There's the C virus.
The T virus.
T virus.
Progenitor virus.
Progenitor virus.
T Veronica virus.
Wait, progenitor type 2, right?
Plagas type 2.
Oh, I'm sorry. Plagas type 2. I definitely didn't spell that right. There's the T Veronica, you said?
Yes.
Named after one specific person only.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
Is that all of them?
Well, that's got you.
Progenitor, T Veronica, T Abyss, T plus G, T Phobos, Las Plagas 2, Las Plagas 3, C virus, A virus, E virus, mold. So there's 13 viruses so far, and they follow no sort of naming convention whatsoever.
Yeah. They all stand for something, but
And again, like, yeah, Smooth Vodka has a good point. Why are these people so obsessed with making all these variants knowing it's going to cause chaos to them? Because at this point, you can't really argue that they don't know that. Like, after all of the games and everything always going wrong, and like villains stabbing each other in the back, and villains accidentally taking it, and villains getting shot and going, guess I have no other choice! Blah! And stabbing themselves with the viruses, like, pretty much everyone who's in and around anything with any of the viruses becomes a blugablock monster at some point. So you can't even really be like, oh, because like profit, they want to sell them, Shae, because it's like, but the failure rate has to be like 99%. Like they always escape, or they cause crazy havoc, or like turn on their masters, or they backstab each other. Like
so there's this trend of Resident Evil where people who don't know better wind up with the means of production because they want something like profit or power or political gain, and they wind up fucking everybody up in the process. Like Simmons, what we just saw. he did all this shit to protect his country. He wasn't exactly in Raccoon City. He had no real ties to Umbrella before this, I don't think. It's just like people know that these things happen, but they don't really have the context or the wisdom to stop fucking up. So they just continue to fuck up.
But
It's
how
as if the
not?
people-
Like, wouldn't this be everywhere? Wouldn't like 4 frost giants run amok in Europe, more at 11? Wouldn't they be like, oh fuck, frost giants, and then like giant alligator monster swims around Africa, causes wanton destruction, like missile filled with virus hits China, deaths of millions, and then like what? You're saying like some ignorant buffoon is like, but I'll be fine though. Nyuk, 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 nyuk. Like, I guess based on what I've seen in the real world.
Yeah.
But like, come on.
Yeah, it's real dumb. You would expect people to, and like both in the real world and in writing this fictional one, you would expect people to be smarter, but
Like
alas.
even the pandemic we're going through now, if you say like, oh, I would expect people to be smarter, you're right. But I feel like there's enough like subtlety there. Like people don't see like clouds of sentient disease going into their mouths and like, you know what I mean? Like people don't, like if people just saw like big bio monsters just taking like a laser gun and going and like wiping out half of China, you would just hope that someone wasn't like, nah, the guys who control that are just idiots. I'll do better. And then it happens again and again and again and again for like 8 games. And at some point you would think Umbrella or somebody like would be like, no, this is stupid, guys. Come on.
Yeah, that doesn't really account for the people who do it. Like purely, there are people who do it for political gain or power or whatever, but then you have the people who literally do it for the sake of like making a profit through war. Like they use it to.
And I know I'm being naive. I know I am. But it is just me trying to be like, yo, come on, people.
Yeah, you think.
Don't let me down. Like, even the people you're like, oh no, they're just evil. And it's like, okay, but even in some stories, you have evil people like knowing when things go too far. You know what I mean? Being like, it's kind of like, I can't rule the world evilly if literally everyone is dead.
Yeah, but they always think it won't happen to them.
Yeah, like, well, but okay, but it's not about happening to them. It's about happening to literally everyone else. Like, even if they're like, I'll never get turned by the ABCDEFG virus. It's like, all right, but if everyone else is, or if whole nations splork each other such that there's like 7 people left as humans, like, ha ha ha, I am king of fuck mountain of barren nothing.
Well, that's like they always construct a plot in such a way that only a small contained air quotes incident will occur.
So much of China.
Well, that wasn't, I don't think. That was, what, Ada?
Okay, yeah,
came
sorry.
up with that?
I was gonna say Ada was the one exception because again, I don't have her full context yet, but I'm assuming it's just her being like, the world screwed me and now I'm gonna screw the world. That's like, all right, you can't really get around people like that, I guess.
Yeah, the only time it became like a global threat in the sense of everybody being infected en masse was Ada and Wesker so far. Everything else was contained to countries or cities or something to that scale.
Contained to countries. Like that's fine. It's all right. It's just this entire country.
Yeah.
And they're not gonna pick a small one. Like it's gotta be one that we can know. It's not gonna be one that people are like, that's a country? Like it's gonna be like, you know, the US or Russia.
It's always been it's always really been cities up to this point, with the exception of the global stuff. Like even in like what we just witnessed with China, it was cities in China with where were they, in the beginning of this campaign. And they were in some city at the university. Then there was Raccoon City. In RE4, it's some village in Spain. In RE8, it's some village there. In RE7, you're in a house in Louisiana. It's always small scale, at least starting off until someone fucks up.
Right. And Bulwark, yeah, like I'm not ignorant of the real world like you're right. Yes, we are living through that mindset right now. You're correct. But my point was, I guess, with the real world, like I said, people just go into stores and they have their mask half down, right? And it's like, because they don't really, everyone's just kind of living in their own, they don't see the effects, and they just believe that it's not, right? And it's not something, like I said, there's not like evil particles that you can see going into their, like, if COVID was visually real and you had it going like into your nose and you're like, oh fuck, I'm going to die now, like, guaranteed people would put a shield up to their nose to stop that. You know what I mean? Like, knowing that it was them, knowing that they themselves in all their selfishness were about to be fucked up the nose hole, they would probably do that. So this is where I'm making the distinction of, like, in Resident Evil, like, it's very clearly a bioengineered giant that is stepping on your face hole.
I think an important distinction to make with that is that the people, like, the collective isn't really the one who has to make that decision at this point. Everything that's happened was the result of a few people with the means to do so. Yeah. Making terrible decisions. It's not as if people are running around with their masks half down.
No, exactly. Like, the public was just trying to get out of that city or whatever, right?
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, that part I get. I'm just saying, like, the evil, like, call a council of evil at some point and be like, guys, we're up to like 14 variants. Calm the fuck down. We're all just trying to sell some BOWs here and make some money, okay? Calm down. We need to not have 18 variants of awful that is currently ravaging like 7 different parts of the world. And I don't know what the hell we're gonna do about this Adia woman, because she's running around trying to just, like, if she could plant a bomb in the center of the world, it seems like she'd do it. So let's all just step back, let the world fix itself, let everyone fuck a little bit, build back up the population, and then we can go all crazy pants with some science, okay? Cool? All right.
God, I wish the part of why I enjoy the setting, like what they've done with it, despite its ridiculousness, it has the foundation for a pretty interesting, I think, like weird political military-esque commentary, and the way you have things when you POWs, the creation of these weapons versus the people who want to sell them, because the people who make them aren't always, very seldom, the people who try to sell them or use them. So there's that disparity there, on top of the people being pretty much separate. Like, it with the like, at this point, Umbrella is mostly defunct, and the people that remain are in different, like, splinter groups and different organizations, all trying to do different things. So it's not as if there is some evil round table that can just convene and say, maybe we should stop.
It's just a bunch of ragtag splinters doing whatever the hell they want.
Pretty much, yeah. Now, like, do you intend to watch any of the CG films?
I think I did. Like, I think I watched 1 or 2. I think at some point somewhere back when the world was less crazy, I was in a hotel somewhere. Like, I had flown somewhere, or I was in a hotel, and it's like one of those, like, oh, this hotel gives me like 4 channels, and then I gotta pay for the rest, right? So, like, yeah, I think it was just on. It was some woman running around in a facility being a badass.
Probably Claire.
Like an over-the-top badass for no reason, and it was like an experiment, but it was like it was like a city. It was like a simulated city or something. It was in like a lab, but it was actually some streets or some shit. I don't know.
Oh, you're talking about the live action films.
Oh, okay. Then no. I haven't seen the other ones.
The general, very vague premise of one of the CG films is a group of freedom fighters slash terrorists basically use BOWs to get like to seize the country, or they try to, like, that's their whole thing. So it's not even governments who are doing this. It's people whoever managed to get their hands on them.
So it's just basically privatized dumbassery.
Yes.
Okay, I'm on board fully now.
Like, if it wasn't all so dumb, I think you could tell some pretty interesting stories in this setting. That's why I like it so much. But alas.
Yeah.
There's also chaotic dumb or dumb evil. Yeah.
What a great note. What a thing to end on.
Yeah. Yeah, I know Twilight.
We should be able to, I guess, finish this next week. This campaign. And on to Jake.
Yeah.
Although I assume he's the secondary character.
No, he's the primary.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Joke.
I am chilly. I just need to figure out what exactly I'm going to do for that. Yeah, we'll get through this.
Probably gonna launch us into a large discussion based on the bullshit that happens to Jake.
Well. God. I wish this game was structured better. That would make it. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you didn't ruin the chat, Bulwark. That's something people have been seeing for a long time.
Yeah, the giraffe is legendary at this point. It's very unfortunate. That's not even how giraffes work, but that doesn't stop people from seeing it. I know that Leon's favorite movie is Drive. I thought it was The Professional, which is a good movie.
Snake is close to Jake and Shae is close to Sherry, but we'll be playing the opposite characters.
And I have not played Sherry. I haven't played Helena either.
Wait, that means I'll have to host it.
No, you won't. I can just set it.
Oh, can you? Oh, I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can pick your character.
Gotcha.
It's a giraffe furry with clown shoes. Oh, I see. That's.
It does have clown shoes. I will say
Yeah.
that. It definitely has clown shoes.
Not a fan.
No, it's a giraffe with clown shoes. Up.
Oh no.
Chilly. Imagine being the artist who made the six and thinking, this is neat. And like is so innocent about the artwork that they've created. And then the internet collectively goes, it's a giraffe getting a blowjob. That's like playground antics.
I would not, I think I would retire.
Yeah. Speaking of retire, I'm gonna call it here.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm going to do the same. See, how do I... Boom. Boom. Did it. Thank you all for hanging out.
Yeah, night, everybody.
Actually, let me see if I can find someone to throw you all at, if you don't mind. See who's doing what. The Carsey is doing Party 1 Chris All Kill for PS1.
How I spell that?
Carcinogen, and then SDA at the end of it.
Okay.
Raid message, you can't kill me.
All right. Take it easy, everybody. Thanks for hanging out for a dumb TED Talk.
Yeah.
Night.
See y'all next time.
Shayandra, thank you so much for the host.
The evil is defeated.
And Snake, also with the raid. What's up? You can't kill me.